Hey, it's me, Sai7. Welcome to part 34 of Limbus Company. And it's okay, chat. You can step out from the shelter from the 27th of March. It's fine. We can finally leave. The day is safe. But yeah, we got Chapter 6, Part 1, The Heartbreaking. Man, if the Suffering Heathcliff is gonna go through, Is it wrong to say I'm excited for it? It probably is, but yeah, man, we're so back. True Link. Yeah, it was just a short delay, you know, which I think this chapter was originally supposed to release in December, right? But that's fine. All abnormalities breached. Dear God. And we had Blue Star. We're doomed. Alright. Goodbye, Ender Magnolia, my beloved. I will have a video of that tomorrow. Oh, there's the gates. No, my shards. Denny max level expanded. Alright, cool. And I do want this new Otis identity. It looks like a lot of fun. Butler Otis. We have a sinking identity. Again, pretty good coin power. Skill 1, that's not bad. Only 2 sinking though? Eh. Target has 5 plus sinking, coin power plus 1. That's crazy. This is a 4 to 19. Clash win, inflict plus 2 sinking count. Yeah, how does she even lose that? His mistress commands, target has 7 plus sinking, coin power plus 1. Yeah, good coin power. This seems like a really solid identity. This is 4 to 20. Inflict 3 echoes of the manor next turn. 50% chance to gain plus 1 sinking count when gaining seeking potency or count from skill or coin effects. Units with Sandy change panic type to Echoes of the Manor. When this unit panics, inflict 2 Echoes of the Manor to 2 random other allies of this unit. Units without Sandy, minus 10% chance to flip heads. Oh, that's kind of cool for abnormalities. That's actually pretty useful, huh? Reduced by 1 at turn end. This effect's not cumulative. Very nice. And then an evade identity too, so this is already really strong. The Mistress Voice. When clashing against targets with less than 0 sanity, clash power plus 1, and deal plus 20% more damage. Yo, she's a monster, huh? Yeah, so this is, not only does it inflict like a decent amount of sinking, the effect is pretty strong too. Yeah, cool. Hey, there's color. Let's try 1 roll before I open boxes. Okay, well, at least we got him. Yeah, dead rabbits. Which I'm curious if that is gonna be Heathcliff, but it's Mersault. Very odd. Yeah, hopefully I have enough boxes. How many do we need for Otis? A lot. Don't worry, we can always make our boxes back. Yeah, chat, are you guys excited? I'm really curious how this story is gonna play out. Oh, well, I guess we needed charts to get it up type 4. Actually genius. Walter's excited. Yes.
신발의 흙은 제대로 타셨습니까? 부디 당부드리건대 이 저택에서 제 허락 없이 가구 하나 함부로 건드시지 않는 편이 좋을 겁니다.
Not to touch a single thing, even furniture in this manner, without my explicit permission. Alright, Dawn's in for it. Should I just run an all-sinking team? Or should we go with the more meta team? And then just toss Otis into it?
마님이 내리신 선물이군요. 감사히 받아드리겠습니다.
Alright, uptight story time. Like the music. I prepared the tea as you have requested. There's a chill in the manor. Please imbibe the tea before it cools. The child placed the cup on the table with such graceful dexterity that it barely made any noise. It wasn't even the infinitesimally small clatter of the teacup against the saucer. Her politely folded hands and slightly bent back did not even flinch from its fixed position. None of this may mean much to someone who's so used to receiving such top-notch service, but anyone who's not would realize something after a quick glance at the child's service. That this child was a highly trained butler. I must leave your side and plan for the reception of guests scheduled to arrive today. Please pardon my absence. The child bowed courteously at the quiet man, who was fully absorbed in reading the paper in his hands. She walked backward toward the door and exited to the corridor. She walked backwards? Isn't in some places that's like it's a sign of disrespect to show your back to people, right? Maybe that's why. Her movement was smooth and continuous, not allowing even the smallest squeak as she closed the door on her way out. Chief Butler Lady Otis. There was another child waiting for her in the corridor. Faust. I trust that the preparations for the guest's reception is going smoothly. She nodded as though she was already expecting to see the other child waiting for her on the other side of the door, and began walking down the corridor. It seemed that the two had been working together for a while. The other child caught up to the child in a most natural, gliding gait. Everything that Chief Butler Lady Otis has ordered has been carried out. Every item entrusted to the Deviat has also been delivered without delay. They are all ready to be used for tonight's banquet. As competent as always. But I will not spare you any compliments, Faust. You must understand why, yes? From a certain perspective, the child's words and expression appeared rather harsh, but the other child's nondescript expression did not change. Perhaps all this was merely routine to her. Yes, such perfection is expected from the butlers of Wuthering Heights, bound to this land. Bound? Yes, besides. The child continued, adjusting her monocle. As one of the butlers in service of our mistress, it would be shameful to serve anything but the utmost excellence. That is fully understood. Very good. I'll make sure that the mistress hears of your devotion. This mistress that the child was talking about had been dead for a long, long time, but she acted as though her voice still echoed in her ears. Interesting. Her attitude was too bizarre to be mere devotion to the dead, too earnest to be an attempt to retain the memory of the departed. It was as though she was holding regular conversations with a long-dead mistress. Every butler under her command knew that there was something strange about this whole affair, but no one dared to question her. I mean, when this story spoils the story, I know, I said this, I think I've said this like a handful of times. When I don't really like that some of these uptight stories can spoil the actual story. So I don't know. Maybe it's a good idea to skip the stories until after. I really don't know. But also, sometimes these uptight stories don't actually fit in with the real story, like the chapter stories. For instance, like a G-Corp Otis. So, because that was the kind of respect that a chief butler commanded. The other child mused the same as she followed from behind. I hear that their chief butler has contacted us. Must be referring to Chief Butler Lady Ryoshu, who left to serve the Edgar family. Are we gonna have a butler off? Is that what's about to happen? It has been a while since she left this manor. No need to stick with the honorifics. Chief Butler Ryoshu tells us that the hunt for the wolf is nigh. So the stray hound returns as a wolf, returning to sully Wuthering Heights in her honorable mistress's name once again. Good. This saves me the trouble of venturing out of this place in search of this beast. It's referring to Heathcliff. Oh no. So the butlers actively want to hurt him? The child's eyes narrowed. Do you have a problem with that? It is known to us that the wolf was once a very close acquaintance of the mastermind of this hunt, Ryoshu of the Edgar family. Faust is concerned that such emotions may cloud her strategies. Not even Faust has experienced this particular circumstance before. They're a character from the Kanto, spoilers are expected. That's why you ignore them until you complete the Kanto. Yeah, I might consider doing that. If you guys have any additional input, let me know. Because I do think the update stories are kind of bad for that, and it does bother me a bit. It's simple. The other child was speaking rather anxiously, but the child dismissed her concerns with a light scoff. I have no love for someone who abandoned this land in favor of her master. A chief butler is a chief butler still. She's not the kind of person to be hung up on old kinships in matters as important as this. No, she'll remain fully loyal to the hunt because it is something that she must see to its end. Perhaps it shall inspire an even greater dedication in her. Understood. As the conversation drew to a natural close, the stairs ended and opened up to the manor's grand entrance. It is filled with rows upon rows of butlers waiting for her orders. See anyone interesting? Why do I feel like we've seen this guy in the background before? Doesn't this dude with glasses look familiar? I think he's in one of the like Pequod pictures too. Interesting. What is all this for? Uninvited guests have arrived prior to the banquet. Butlers stand ready to meet the interlopers. Pequod Yi saying? Yeah, I think it is, right? He's the guy who's standing, like, adjusting his glasses. Very well. Then let us use this opportunity as a warm-up before the hunt. Child stood tall before the rows of butlers. There's a group of outsiders standing outside the manor, their garbs indicating rather clearly that they did not belong here. Not that it was any of the child's concern. I apologize for the delayed reception, dear strangers. Though it may be rather discourteous of me to advise you this, I must inform you that this manor is currently not receiving any uninvited guests. Ruina reference? Rest in peace, Argalia. The butlers began preparing for combat the moment the child finished her sentence. The child wrapped her serviette she had been carrying over her fist and muttered, "Now, dear uninvited guests, vacate the premises if you will." Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go over the phrases and stuff. Yeah, permission to rumble tumble. Nice. And then we'll hop into the story. I'll skip the Mersault's new thing. I'll take what surplus blank they have. I shall return before the next blank. Luncheon and time. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't think we care about that too much. I want story. Yeah, look at those smokestacks. Why does this go up so high? Oh, I guess we are going to Wuthering Heights, so it's gonna be all the way up here.
돌아와, 히스. 보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로. 폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로. 너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로. 난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로.
This phrase, this kind of catches me. Like, this is really poetic. To the manor where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be further from the hearth. So it's like it wasn't really a home for him. He was like an outsider in his own home, which that has to feel just awful, right? By the way, I know nothing about the book Wuthering Heights, so
황야에서 돌아와.
other than what I've been told by chat,
이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
which basically just comes down to the book is batshit insane. So I'm definitely gonna read it sometime. So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest's borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded. Not with Dawn. I'm surprised Dawn didn't do anything.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
Yeah, that's the only thing you know about the book too. It does seem like a really good read, and it's already in public domain, so you can read it online for free, which is pretty nice.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
다 컸어 이제.
Yes, she has. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. Oh, Heathcliff. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns. Yeah, like he doesn't have a suit.
그렇지.
So his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows. His mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see, something that lay beyond the building walls.
Wuthering Heights라. 무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어.
Just how tired you've gotten of the T-Corp grayscaling. It's only part 1. I kind of like it. It's funny, it just reminds me of like Breaking Bad. Anytime they'd show like a scene taking place in Mexico, they'd put that like yellow filter.
아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Yeah, we'll see if it starts getting on my nerves too. Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
고향이라 뭐.
What do you mean? That's exactly what Mexico looks like? I haven't been there. I was always told that's not what it looks like though. Is it actually?
태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴 그것도 고양이라면 고양이겠지.
Need a yellow filter when we go to the Mexican wing. We've already been to J Corp though, with the mariachis.
근데 보통 고양하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
하면
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고.
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요? 저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
Yeah, this is my question. So, I asked this at the beginning of the last chapter too. Do you guys think we're gonna get a happy or a sad ending? And I honestly, I don't know. I thought chapter 5 was gonna be a sad ending, but it ended up being pretty heartwarming. I don't know if Heathcliff is gonna be the same way. He seems kind of hell-bent on not developing character, you know?
있어?
I mean, I guess he's kind of cooled down since chapter 1.
일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도 너희 중 하나가 어떻게든 끄집어내줄 거라는 거.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요가 있으면.
Oh, just the shadowing over his eyes? New sprite?
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상 중에
Nerve mutilation? Yes, Roshu.
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
아니 이 새끼들. 나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
Present self? Where you don't simp for Heath?
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
Honglu, you're depraved, you're poor. Lol.
뭐? 가난?
Oh, is he getting hit?
이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
Honglu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Though, since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸 깨달을 수도 있으니까요.
Oh, that's interesting. This might be a bit of insight into Honglu, because his ego, he has like a pile of gold around him, right? Huh.
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
Dawn looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. It sounded like she was about to cry. Oh, she doesn't like the lack of color? Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp, through the back streets. Feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어? 대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야?
And as we know, colors in T-Corp are a privilege.
나는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데 가도 원상 복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고.
Nothing looks tasty. Starting to lose her will to live. Hey, now you're feeling it.
고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
Actually, you know, this is kind of a good point. This would take a bit of joy out of food, wouldn't it?
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
With an annoyed look, Radia gestured toward the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
Yeah, see, look at this. An amount of payment must be made in order to retrieve your colors. It's weird she specifies retrieve, like it's stolen in the first place.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에
Being able to hear their voice again sure felt surreal. It is nice.
저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
Well, you have to... Even to their trivial trinkets like the rims of their glasses. Interesting. So, does that mean you have to take, like, certain items to get their color back? I'm just wondering if it's some kind of machine. I don't know.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
Yeah, I'm pretty intrigued by T-Corp though, I gotta say.
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이 구린 곳이긴 했지만.
동, 의, 구려. 피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
Blood should have remained red.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
Oh, this poor guy. Red hat, he's just a beacon for violence. Oh wait, he actually was, holy shit. Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded and bashed him on the back of his head. Oh, and his shoes. Shoes have some color.
저런 극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나? 혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
Hey, cool dog, how you doing?
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하류 인생들인 거지.
Lowlive's running out of time. Uh-oh.
내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
Which I imagine by working or by having wealth, you can buy time. Which is a scary thought. There are gangs that aren't scummy.
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
탈론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서 부릉부릉.
Just run him over. You've done it before.
여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
Virgil finally spoke up after quietly listening in on our discussion for the last few minutes.
돈키호테가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
정의 집행이군. 고맙네. 길잡이 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
You do think the color is stolen? Oh dang, look at how red it is there. What? They had like a filter on top of their filter. There's no time.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
6 identities.
제쪽
다들
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
전가요?
Man, I do not want to put in this Heathcliff. I'd rather have
잠수 준비 끝.
F.A. Sinclair.
뭐야? 이놈은 우리가 먼저 집에서.
Walking outside of London for 0.0001 seconds. Yep. Urgent T-Corp gangster.
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안 남았다고.
혹시 레드레비치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거 아닐까?
Man, these guys look really rough, don't they? I mean, wait, how many layers is this guy wearing? He's got an overcoat, like a button-up shirt. It looks like part of a sweater and then a collared shirt underneath all of that. Holy shit.
30분? 시간? 무슨 소리 하는 거야?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 작용단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드레비치는 이지 없어. 회사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
뭐? 마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
에이, 가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장. 후딱후딱 해치워주마.
Kind of like this music too. Sounds nice. They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence.
이만하면 순항이죠.
No color.
딱 좋네.
불편한 점이라도 있으십니까?
직접 알게 함이라.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Oh, did you see that smile she has? Dang. Kind of vicious. Well, that new entrance UI doesn't leave any empty space.
제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Yeah, her clashing is insane. Oh, I guess. Oh, these guys are only level 27? 25. What? Why are they so weak? Oh, we do have 2 waves. So maybe we don't use all of our good stuff right away.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
맞는 거야.
Take our fight soundtrack, the one from Canto 4.
정신 못 차릴 거야.
Yeah.
열어젖힌다.
참.
Just some
이런
randos.
상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Okay, just looking at the symbol for Echoes of the Manor, this looks like this house has really good Wi-Fi. That's the only thing I can think of with that.
맞는 거야. 그대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다. 그대받지 않은 것.
I love those animations.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Still have 25.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
직접
They're hobos, what do you expect?
열어드리죠.
Yeah, these guys don't even have knives.
그들어졌구려.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록 그대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
Just wrenches.
맞는 거야.
Heathcliff left when there's free 5G Wi-Fi. Yeah, imagine leaving when there's good Wi-Fi. What's wrong with him? How can a home be cold when you have good Wi-Fi?
머리통을 박살내주마.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
그대받지 않은
조금만 더 해보죠.
모조리 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
밝게 열어젖힌다.
맞는 거야.
보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다. 불청객들을 남김없이 모조리 처리했습니다.
Okay, crazy thought. What if the voice she's hearing isn't the mistress, but it's actually Carmen? How do I know what voices are in my head? How do I know who they are?
진리를 열기 위해.
Imagine like another voice. That's just like a schizo moment, huh?
모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
Overdramatic civilian. Hey, I like this guy. Red hat dude.
히스, 클리프군.
The voice of A in 1 p.m. You know how insane everyone's gonna get when the AN announcer gets released? Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서
Somehow you don't know how to describe it. I don't know how I'd describe it either. That noise in there makes it feel like a little like it wants to be eerie. It's kind of like a noir vibe.
저는 이것 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요.
I just think it's classy.
납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. We were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us.
아이씨, 무슨 시끄러운 소리가? 어? 이것들 뭐야? 아, 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고?
Seeing loads of time rolling in right before us? I guess this invites like another weird question. What does it mean? Loads of time rolling in right before us. Like, can these guys sell people? Is that what's going on? Take their items and sell those?
10분 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른!
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령인 거야?
I'm really excited for this question to be answered.
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
Oh, looking at Dante, that guy's literally a clock. It ate so much time. It's 12 hours. Oh, clock? Wait, me? They actually just look to sell timepieces? Oh, dude. That'd be pretty funny.
바람도 딱 좋네.
Guess it's like wish power from J-Corp. You can take time from people or something.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Those guys earlier said they only had 30 minutes, and if you had to not only steal something from someone, but then you had to go off and sell it too, like you wouldn't have a lot of like actual time to accomplish that task. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
머리통을
조금만 더 해보죠.
그대같지 않은 것들은 모조리 태워버려.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
Yeah, time is everything in T-Corp.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
직접
열어드리죠.
We've even seen it from the Time Corp goons that they use time to attack people as well. Or to like delay damage on your characters, which is what a cool concept.
정리하겠습니다. 정리하겠습니다.
Does Heath have any new statuses, kind of like Ishmael's? I do not have him on my team right now. Actually, don't know. I don't think Ishmael got any new statuses until we were in her dungeon, the chapter 5 dungeon. I mean, maybe Heathcliff will get something. Maybe cracks in his heart. Start the form.
너 닥쳐라. 쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아. 당장 안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에 저 고철 덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다. 어?
Cannibal bus. Accurate.
그러면
She has it outside too. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I do remember that during the Ricardo fight using her. You're right, you're right.
저를 납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
그래. 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우리 앤 우연히 지나가는 정의로운 림버.
What? Is Dawn broken? She is trying so hard not to say it.
아니, 나그네들이었어. 여기 있는 히스클리프 군이 말투가 조금 괴팍하여 그렇지.
Oh yeah, wasn't she was told not to just tell people who we are.
그렇군요. 나그네.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까? T사 가이드북 여전히 아직도?
Ishmael's the only one who read the pamphlet. Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination. Alright, what about you, Dante?
T사, 즉 타임 트랙사에서는 시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
So they get paid in time. Okay.
이상 씨를 봐서 이번엔 넘어가죠.
It seems kind of antithetical to what the head wants from the city, though. I wonder if maybe that's a way T-Corp is using to circumvent having their citizens be poor. Well, not really, because these guys are thugs trying to get time. Is this going to be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요. 이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가 해서.
Kidnapping Syndicate.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
실종자들 때문이에요. 최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요. 이젠 다들 안개가 자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠.
If this guy knows that, why is he out here?
마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있네요. 오리무중인 납치 사건, 충격, 경악, 공포.
Okay, did this dude stutter? Or is this actually the name of the newspaper? T-Times? T-Times newspaper? Mysterious kidnapping fear sweeps nest, not even a single body found. And keep reading if you want. What if it's just nights in the back streets? People are getting turned into liquid by the sweepers. How would you know the difference if people went missing? Miss Radia and Dawn began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이. 아, 시간에서 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
You guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어. 여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔로 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없었는데.
Empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memory is nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
Human trafficking? No!
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데 적어도 내가 있었을 때
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나들은 남을 수밖에 없다. 거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 한 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이
Alert is strong. Her passive can give her plus 50% damage and 6 offense level, along with getting 10 sanity with no clash losses. Yeah, she is very strong. And she's got evade as her defense tool. She's gonna be a fun soloing identity.
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
It's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings. Guys, what if it's blood fiends? The organ music in the preview trailer made me think of blood fiends. Although it's probably not them. But it would be... that'd be kind of funny. Blood fiends in a colorless... corp.
아니, 시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
And we are going to a manor.
네?
I don't know.
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아.
Yes, even Roddy is bringing up Night in the Back Streets, which was put into the Dante's notes.
그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
그렇군.
Blood fiends within the manor? Is that really a crazy thought, though? They would love a place like that.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만.
What is the sweeper impression? Ah, you're gonna turn into liquid.
보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다. 불청객들을
The letter.
남김없이 모조리 처리했습니다.
안개 낀 거리에서 일어나는
That would keep you up at night.
미스터리 실종 사건이라 무슨 괴담 같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
Yeah, that's not the laugh of someone who's scared at all, Sinclair. But also urban legends.
아니, 억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
Abnormality? Question mark. Everyone seems to be on edge, thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey Heathcliff, that invitation, can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐하라고?
The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later,
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다. 경의를 담아, 넬리.
그리고
아이씨. 꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게. 캐시가.
okay, so do we think in the actual story that she's dead? Because surely Heathcliff would know. So I don't know if he's holding on to hope that maybe she's alive. I don't know. Wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요? 아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
내가 이럴 줄 알았지.
The trash crabs are back.
애초에
Dude, I love this theme.
뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 아니고.
She'd be waiting. She never said she missed me or wanted to see me.
아니 그래도 말이야 이 문구를 보면은
Yeah, I get the feeling in this world, not the Updike story, that Cathy is actually still alive.
어디?
Some senators gather in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
Uh-oh. Damien?
저는 열심히 공부만 했어요. 책과 칠판만 보면서 성실히 살았다고요.
Hey, I don't know. The way he blushed when he looked at Damien is a little sus.
싱클레어군 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
Was he actually? That's funny.
지난번에 말했잖아요.
Genetics? What are you talking about? He's so flustered.
그럼 단테는?
Ooh, the real question.
아니다.
Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
Uh-oh, the music.
그런데 이상하지 않소?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
아, 이상 씨 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요.
Yeah, doesn't the timing is too convenient, right? Why is the letter showing up now?
티사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건
Not looking for a Lobotomy Corp branch of T-Corp since you're heading to this Wuthering Heights manor instead. I think the theory is that there's a branch in Wuthering Heights the same way like there was one underneath Sinclair's home.
그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
I guess this is another possibility too, that the people of Wuthering Heights managed to get the golden bough out of the branch.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마엘 양.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데 때마침 고마운 지적을 하는군.
Really, Virgil? How can you say that and then have this little shit-eating grin? Tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news? Dude, he loves that.
우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국 하려는 말이
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
Even Gregor's analyzing it too.
일단 넘어가죠.
Read the tone, read in between the lines. She loves you, Heath.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다. 위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가. 하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 팀이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악이 되지 못했습니다.
Unique security system, huh?
특유의 보안 시스템? 아, 그런 게 있었나?
The Butler Defense Squad? Shoes remind you of some abnos? You mean pink shoes?
그렇다면 더더욱 네, 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
Red shoes and red hat.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만 평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
That sideways glance.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다 정도만 말씀드리죠.
T사 로보토미지부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
Yeah, I wonder why.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
No, Ishmael, don't say that. It feels like she's jinxing it or foreshadowing.
황금가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니. 그리고 황금가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
He just needs to get dapper.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 뒤따라갈 수 있어.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨. 아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려있는 가게가 보이지 않아요. 안개가 자욱해서 더 그런가 싶기도 하네요. 역시 저랑 로자 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일...
You're gonna put makeup on him again?
아이씨, 야 잠깐!
Oh yeah, he's getting got. Colors. How the background or the loading screen scene went from the dude just standing there to getting bonked in the next one. So funny. Outside emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variations seemed like an alien concept here. All you see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It's as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. Can't even tell where we are or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, you saying? He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything, but it was evident that the scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
So he says earning a living. So was he getting paid in time while he was here? Can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy. Hey, better than S-Corp though.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니.
I don't know. I feel like I could handle being in a colorless environment like this.
그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네.
I guess the question is for how long.
낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
Thing looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게 있나요?
그곳에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소.
Hey, we know they can store time and then use it as they want. Staying paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었소. 정확히 어떠한 시간을 어떻게 다루는지는 모르겠지만.
Like, we know one of the ways that they use stored time is to like preserve foods and stuff. When Roland went to Ham Ham Pang Pang to get food for his wife, he's like a time preservation thing to keep it just as fresh as when it came out of the shop, which is pretty interesting. Though how they harvest time, like with warp trains, not a very good corporation. Very morally bankrupt.
이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
Is U Corporation wing for the World Stasis box? Was U Corp? I thought they got the time from. Oh, I'll have to double check that.
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며
Okay, I'll trust you guys.
빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이
U
있으니
Corp.
종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다.
Yeah, I'll check later.
제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말도 덧붙여야 하겠군요.
It takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding T-Corp singularity? What? I thought she knew everything. Faust known among us for her, maybe, and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트 양, 시간이라면.
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
Aww.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
No answers for us. Feels bad. I think they used T-Corp time was the stew that he wanted to share with Angela. Oh, maybe I'm mixing those up then. I don't remember the U-Corp stuff. I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry.
그런데 좀 씁쓸하네요. 특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까. 뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데. 기어코 고기 맛을 보면 알기 전으로 돌아가기는 불가능하니까.
Taste it once and you'll never unknow the flavor. I feel like this is also part of a reference to like it's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved before. Shakespeare said that.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
Which I mean, I feel like it's better to like try something at least once, right? Even if you never get to do it again. It's more like I guess it depends on how much you value the experience itself. So I guess certain things would just have more value, right?
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이
The meat of
있었으니까
District
아쉽고
23.
그리워지게 되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야.
Once you've had human once, you're gonna want it again. The craving never ends.
그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
Hey Serge, how are you doing? Enjoying the chapter? The atmosphere on the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
아, 그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
You know what? I really like the scenes where they kind of talk about philosophy stuff, where they get like deep, you know. Ardia, who's the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신, 생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는군요.
Wow, that's Yi saying to a T.
오, 어떻게 하는 것이오? 그거 참 기묘한 재주로군.
Not like they've been together for months at this point.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 좋소. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니. 자 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
She's going by the order of sinners?
저는
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지?
That's actually a pretty good impression.
그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
It's like saying your favorite color. Yeah. What's it? Someone said that their favorite color is opaque. I don't even know. Is that even considered a color? Opaque? Kinda. Yeah, that's more of a tone than a color.
참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐 남사스럽게. 나는
The golden vows. My favorite color is gold. He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned. You think he was gonna say violet?
검은색.
Nope. This is black the whole time.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거. 그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. Oh? Is Riddle's red eyes still red? I don't think so. He hasn't really had a scene where he's gotten upset, so we can't really tell. The makeover. Do we get like a makeover minigame with Heathcliff? That should be pretty funny. Black. Does Heath also enjoy silence? Black silence identity confirmed for Heath. Few things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights Manor appeared over the horizon.
거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군. 이 거울은...
Oh, Heathcliff does have a status? Okay, we'll try to fit him into the team then. One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What do we have in the background? Wait, this is literally just like a giant cliff almost in the middle of the city. Right? Like, look, there are houses and stuff underneath the cliff. And then like a forest beyond it. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지. 하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는 뭐 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 구릿구릿했지만.
Show them how high class they are. That they can like raise their manor above all the other people. Or is this just a natural thing? I don't know.
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
침침한 눈의 가론, 침침하게 도착. 번개가 번쩍번쩍 눈 아파.
Lightning goes boom, eyes go ow. Yep, that's right. His manner looked as though it came straight out of a dark gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. Nice. Is this the subtle way of telling us to read the book? Are we just waiting for Virgil to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
It's just a manor? I don't know.
자, 내리지.
Oh no, yeah, look at this. Doesn't Virgil has like a slight tint to his eyes, doesn't he? Or am I crazy? It looks like a little red. I don't know.
나와 카루는
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgil. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새군.
본인은 아닐세! 감히... 아무튼 아무 생각도 하지 않았는데...
She doesn't want to get the boot treatment again. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have been easily handled had Virgil been there with us. So... looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지
You need sleep,
않았나요?
but you don't stop. Is the daylight savings getting to you at all? Yeah, the update's happening an hour later. Because I learned that not everywhere observes daylight savings, and I might actually petition to the Senate or send like a letter and be like, hey, get rid of this shit in our state. Come on, this sucks.
그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요?
You need to sleep. Nah, you need Limbus. Limbus is life. You can sleep when you're dead.
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠. 저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요. 같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
So true, yeah. Virgil held a silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼 나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
왜? 특생나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인겐가?
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나.
I think one of the reasons this is surprising is colors are supposed to be like the freest people in the city, but they're kind of not.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만 이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지. 나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희 수감자들에게 맡겨야만 하지.
What if one of the reasons is because what would we do if Virgil resonated with the golden bow? Now that's a scary thought. Being in his fathoms, bro.
왜 그런 계약을
But another reason is that us resonating, it probably has some kind of importance too, or the sinners.
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다.
An advice for you: do not level your identities. Will be pain. Oh no! Is there like an inverse, some kind of inverse combat passive or something we have to deal with?
계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로 이루어지니. 다만 목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때 그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할 수 있겠군.
Oh, is that a compliment? Does he actually like our company?
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은 덜었지.
Banner. Wait, what? My desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager might be irreversibly hurt? Why? I mean, he's saying he trusts us to get the job done because of what we've done or what we've accomplished so far. I guess maybe it's like he's so powerful that if he was to join in a fight, he could contain the amount of damage around him. Maybe. He just admit to trusting us more than he used to? Here's Dante.
단테, 그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아. 특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는.
All expressing their true hidden feelings. Virgil blushing.
잠깐만. 이대로 내릴 수는 없어. 안 되겠어. 다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
내 피해는 유턴 없어.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Wasn't it just like one plan? Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 누나를 굴려대는.
Yeah, bastard used to be Ishmael's catchphrase, but no longer.
눈깔 다 내버려. 오, 재치 있는 발상이.
원.
Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. Uh-oh.
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠. 아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
Oh no, what did they find?
뭐 설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래
They secretly bought him clothing?
과자들은
Oh no.
눈속임이었어, 히스. 물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
Decoy cookies?
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만 해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼 수 있을 거예요.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘. 응? 유니폼 말이야. 회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어. 그치?
You know, that's actually true.
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
Oh, he's gonna say yes.
그러지.
Nice.
뭐?
Man, Virgil's in a good mood.
또 멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
Also a good reason as well.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgil a big hug.
자, 히스클리프 씨, 이제 눈을 감고 무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
Proverbial peach blossom spring.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게.
Sounds nice. Hey, what are they doing to him? It sounds like they're giving him a sponge bath.
솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
I guess rinsing his hair? Hitting him with the hammer?
히스클리프 씨는 지금 단장 중이랍니다.
Heathcliff's getting a makeover. Oh, what a... I love this. Got a brush, some spray. What is... It's supposed to smell like the lightning? Nice. The chibi, very cute. Sometime later. Damn, is that even Heathcliff? Dude, if it wasn't for the scar and the 2 cuts in his eyebrow, you wouldn't even recognize him. Holy. Got to glow up, huh? That's cute, yeah, man, look at him go. He kind of looks like a proper lord. Also, did he really have enough hair to like... It looks like it's in a ponytail at his back.
머리에 너무 바른 거 아니야?
Was his hair actually that long?
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면.
Oh, that they use those chibi art on their Twitter page?
들고 있던 몽둥이는
Very
어디
posh.
있죠?
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아.
Took away his bat.
히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면 바로
아이스크림?
것 같은 느낌이랄까?
Or Dawn.
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
See, later his hair is tied back in a ponytail. It didn't look like he ever had that much hair though.
야, 부탁하건대 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
옷이 날개군. 재회의 후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
Clothes really do make the man.
그래.
So Heathcliff, I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Uh-oh. The music. Oh, back to being sad. Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굽는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도 들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지. 하지만 캐서린 입에서 그 말이 나온 순간 내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
And the shadows going across his eyes. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see. It's okay.
오, 카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
We'll say, it's always like a little weird when it ping-pongs back from being like funny and goofy to being serious.
있어. 중대 발표할 거야. 좋아, 좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
You gonna kick us off?
카로는 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
No. Oh, poor Heathcliff.
이게 아닌데.
Dang. Charon does not approve. Charon's words must have hit him hard. It's quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Charon's remark to exit the bus. Isn't it all rainy and windy outside? Isn't his hair gonna get jacked up anyways? The front gate.
이거 불편하네.
Yeah, there's rain actively falling. Like, I wouldn't even have bothered with the hair if that was the case.
꽉 쥐어오는 느낌이야.
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문인가?
Do we notice anything crazy in the background? I mean, it kind of looks like there's a bit of violet in the vegetation here. I don't know. They don't look like flowers. It just looks like ghosts live here. That's about it. The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. Yeah, no like icons or anything on this. It's all very straightforward. One big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍루 씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못살게 굴었던 건가요? 히스클리프?
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
He's like, haha, Richie.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데. 히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야. 난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어. 그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지.
Yikes.
뭐야 이건?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
Oh, so one of the sinners is gonna get hit.
가만
And jinxed it?
번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소. 텅 비어 있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가.
Sorry, oh, I was reading this. I was wondering if the lightning actually, like, returned color to the area. He's just saying it's incandescent.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지. 놀다 아니야.
I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike.
저것 보시게. 조그마한 다람쥐가 있네.
She's like a dog. Squirrel!
우와, 집 근처의 숲이라니. 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
Actually, we haven't really heard about animals too much. I think we know that there's like cattle. That's about it. Yeah, the cow. Dongring's cow.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
The ungrateful cow at that.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지. 아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어.
Sir Squirrel? Oh no, Dawn killed it! The little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the manor's front gate. Oh, is that the security system? No shot they can control the weather. No way. Dawn's expression though? Yeah, how is it that Gregor's more mortified than her? He's like, holy shit, he's even like dropping his cigarette.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나?
Do they have that abno? Hey, maybe. Did it just curve midair?
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
내 과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만 아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
Ishmael.
아니야, 미친. 나도 이런 벼락은 처음 봐.
I think someone in the before team got hit by lightning too. Right, Heathcliff. Ready to knock on the front gate?
문을
Yeah, it is in a ponytail. Interesting. I think in the preview, some people thought this was Nelly. Stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네. 한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어.
Dang, that's brutal.
길을 맞아가면서.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
Dawn was just flabbergasted. I mean, I guess I don't know what kind of expression I would make if I saw something get struck by lightning right in front of me. Honestly, I'd just be scared as hell and run away. But yeah, you can see like a bit of violet in the grass here. Interesting. Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요. 담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
And just rewind time. Then they're gonna have to catch Dante when he jumps.
아니,
Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this was perceived a slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self. Oh, perceived slight, like an insult. Okay.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
캐서린!
Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. Guys, there's some crazy man at the front gate. But front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
Yeah, look, the color is Really vibrant here. Nelly. Now, is she gonna be a pleasant character or no? Heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지
Finished
않는
everything. Boss fight's bullshit. As I would expect from Project Moon. Another Ricardo. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. A silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps toward the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어? 아니야. 캐서린, 오랜만이야. 아니야 이것도.
Worse than Ricardo? I still say Ricardo's not that bad. So I don't know. I feel like everyone hyped his fight up a little much. But I guess I used a pretty good meta team, who knows. In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were...
새였다. 정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
정문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낭류는 계속되는군.
So lightning hit a sparrow.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
I think they actually are controlling the lightning. Man, imagine having that as a security system. That's kind of dope. Lightning continued to blast the earth as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니 의지를 가진 번개라 재수없는 것이 떠오르는군.
Excuse me? This brings back some unpleasant memories? Of what?
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
방어. 보안 장치를 말하는 것이오.
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요.
Oh, just like vampires do, right? Vampires need permission to enter a house. Starting to wonder about this blood fiends thing.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요.
You have to be invited to go see blood fiends.
크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
아, 저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이 혹여...
네? 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
Is that really all this is? I don't wonder, what if they could somehow control an abnormality too? Because we know the electric sheep is probably gonna pop up. Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has? Yeah, and Dante, it feels like Dante is kind of hinting at it too.
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with a golden bough. But this golden bough feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic.
이 꽃은 색깔이 있네요.
Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight. What kind of flowers are these? They don't really look like flowers to me.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
Oh, is this gonna be another asked and answered?
말이야, 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
Hopefully?
그렇습니다.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것이겠구려.
Okay, but what kind of flowers are they?
곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도
어.
색을 넣을 정도라니. 혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as he sang mused out loud.
틀렸어. 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야. 그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았으니까.
Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I cannot bring myself to ask further. It's weird seeing that word pop up. I talked about it earlier. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
Oh, Nellie? Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 티사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
She seems pleasant. I wonder... It said she is holding a lantern. This looks not like a lantern.
오랜만이야, 넬리.
세상에 히스클리프?
I think it's lavender. Is that...
정말 너구나.
I'll look up what that looks like. I'm not good with flowers. I've started trying to learn about flowers because of ender lilies and ender magnolia, and a lot of flowers have like pretty cool symbolism to them. Oh yeah, this does look like lavender. Okay. They kind of look like weeds. A bit. Cool.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
What? Nellie actually seems nice. Also, Chief Butler. The Weaver VA? Is that like a known voice actress? That's cool. Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데. 자, 들어와.
Yeah, I also don't wonder if what if Heathcliff's perception of how he was treated in the manor always off, and it wasn't like himself separating from the rest of the residents. I don't know, find out. Question mark? Miss Nellie regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be. His henchmen.
설마 여러분은 우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
Like, this seems like an innocent question, but what if Heathcliff was like, what do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? That I can't have friends? I'm incapable of making friends, huh? It would be kind of interesting, too. I don't know.
뭐 친구 해도 되는 건가요?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised this is even a question for them. I don't know. I would say it seems like they're friends. They only killed each other at the beginning and they haven't done it since, right?
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군.
But you heard she's an important character in the books as well, from third person view. Yeah, I don't know anything about the books, so
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요. 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
I am really interested in this book though. I even asked my mom, I was like, dude, have you read Wuthering Heights? And she kind of gave me like a weird look. She's like, yeah, a long time ago. I was like, oh, well, the game I'm playing is gonna be based on that a little bit. Interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet
정말 저택 안에는 색이 있어.
ooh, the piano. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manner.
말했잖아. 저택에 사는 색이 보였다고. 이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만 저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
Lanterns hanging about the manor that brings back colors. Is that the T-Corp logo on it? Can't tell. It looks a little off. I'm not sure.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지. 그런데 캐시는 어디?
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
나는
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
I don't know, man. Something about the way her smile is drawn. I don't know. It seems a little off.
다들?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 됐네? 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
Dress clothes, the hair. It's really grown into right proper gentleman. Yeah, like 5 minutes ago.
뭐
Too wide? No, I'm not saying it's like, not like it's drawn poorly or anything. It looks like maybe you could see a bit of sarcasm. Like if someone was saying something to me that could be sarcastic and they had that kind of smile on it, I'd be like, you're messing with me, aren't you? You know?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
Yeah, that's the feeling I get from it. I don't know. He was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word.
넬리라고 했나? 정확히 어떤 사이지?
A little sinister?
우린
Yeah,
그의
that
소중한
too.
친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
So why is she why is she all shadowed now? What? Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nellie the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard. Dude, I love Otis.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면 고모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny? No way, did she actually change his diapers? Hold up.
고모요?
She looks younger than Heathcliff, doesn't she? I would never guess Nanny.
코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 고모요?
히스 밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
The baby's fussy about the food, Nanny spoon-feed it to them.
아이 넬리, 그런 식으로 소개하지 마. 고모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아. 우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어. 그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까. 그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야. 넬리.
Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Cathy was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
A banquet has had a your turn to die jump scare. Not the banquet, anything but that. Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nell's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
Witless?
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 이 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
Dude, I like this guy's voice acting. There's a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소리.
Just a childhood friend. Banquet of the Golden Witch. What if we just eat the golden bough?
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요. 히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nellie.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
네. 그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳에서나
I still want to know what they saw on the cruise ship.
아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는 숨길 수가 없더라고요.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다. 청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다.
So the manor is falling apart a bit?
또한
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만 마음이 제법 슬프네.
Never changed Dawn. Followed Dawn to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. She just wants ice cream. Doomed never to receive. Man. It's gotta feel bad. Is manor an illusion from the bow? I mean, if it was, wouldn't it show up as how Heathcliff? Well, I guess maybe he's not the one resonating with it. I don't know. It kind of reminds me. Oh, what's that? I just watched a really good show on Netflix. Oh, Fall of the House of Usher. That was where like the manor just kind of crumbled and stuff, you know.
해방된 세상을 위해서라면.
Guess maybe it could be something like that.
아주 뭉개버려 주지.
Oh, Rabbit Gang. I really like the piano in the background. We have quite a few people to meet, huh? Also, do these two on the sides remind you guys of anyone? Possibly from Ruina, who also use spears? Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that their relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. Guys, Bloodborne gang, they're here. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. So, butlers and maids? One of them stood out, as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. And between the two groups were...
해결사들이요! 저 복장은 분명 외우피 협회에서 온 자들!
The Oomphy Association, nice.
외우피 협회는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 곳에!
Dude, I love Dawn. His voice actor is so good. Quite rare to even get a sighting of a single Oomphy fixer. What? Don't they show up for contracts? Contracts seem like they happen a lot in the city. Or that's the impression I got. Yeah, shit. We'll have time to ask for autographs later. Later, alright? I had to coax Dawn, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures. Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. But also, if they're from the Oomphy Association, why they don't have the same weapons that Heathcliff's identity has? Which is a little odd. Center of a very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠의 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
Oh god, Ahab's back. Not in a very convincing disguise. Josephine?
여전하네, 조세핀.
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락서니 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
어우, 조세핀 그만 좀 해. 신경 쓰지 마, 히스클리프.
Lower section than Heath. Well, even I'll have to look at the picture again. I thought there were other association members there that had similar weapons too.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
Asylum for vagrants and drifters. Hey. If the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs, is she actually dead? There's an old woman in the room who is muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어 들어오시는구만. 무슨 자신감으로 이곳을?
He's got a fingerless glove, but only one finger. Damn, bro. There's his timepiece. Why do these guys look all jacked up?
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
From the Edgar family.
히스클리프, 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데.
I mean, this guy looks better than the other one.
캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
It's clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. But the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. Is this like Dante observing this? Huh.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만 적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. Man in a black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Hindley
이 빌어먹을 자식이! 짐승만도 못할 새끼가!
jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger.
또 어디서 니놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어? 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데.
Hey, what? We don't look like vagrants and vagabonds, right?
어이 너네, 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라. 어디 한쪽을 부러뜨리기라도 하면 더 좋고.
보스 명령 없어.
What? Why does it sound like they're being mind controlled?
잔말 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야. 그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
Oh yeah, you've got another thing coming then. Oh, Earnshaw family.
뼈? 저자가 무얼 하는 것이오?
He's saying, is that guy an idiot?
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
Hey, we didn't get to see these guys. Oh, the violet in their
맞서보죠.
on their heads must have been
이깟 파도
those ribbons.
별것도 아니잖아요.
Okay. Level 37 now. And hit by an attack, take fixed damage. Oh, what? Tell me what rupture is. Deal plus 10% more damage to targets with the least HP.
뭐야?
No unique Heathcliff passive yet.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
무지하니까 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는
I feel like the opening of this chapter has been pretty strong so far, don't you guys think?
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠. 직접 알게 함이라.
It's interesting. I wonder if we're gonna see anything about T-Corp's singularity though. Also, we're not killing these guys, they're just running away.
어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠. 오작 터뜨려주지. 무지하니까
초대받지 않은 것들 모조리 치워.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Anyone unique? Slow Dead Rabbit's Hunchman. D. I didn't really get a good look at them, but look at the eyes. It looks like zombie eyes to me. Ew.
오작 터뜨려주지.
피어나라.
정리하겠습니다.
What's that below them?
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
미끄러지는 나도 갈래. 갑자기 그러더라고.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이
Yeah,
보이네요.
뭐야?
조금만 더 해보죠.
Need to change this identity.
직접 알게 함이라.
Dang sun shower.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도
He's got like a wrapping on him. Okay.
모조리 쳐버린 타세 완료.
That's part of the animation. It kind of like, it was glitching below the sprite. Also, I didn't look at the background. Whoops.
좋아. 이제 살을 발라 뼈다구 로 만들어주지.
Reduce you to your own skull. That almost sounded like Heathcliff. Casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시라고 갔다 온 동안 무슨 난장판이 벌어진 거야?
Doesn't that sounds like Heathcliff? What?
저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서 차라리 우물에서 물을 길어오는 게 나을 뻔했네.
To go bucket a cup of water from the well myself? That's a big timepiece too.
보스, 손님이 옵니다.
So that's their boss.
예. 걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡배 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까. 자, 본때를 보여줘.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못시켰나 보네.
Boss confidently strode toward Heathcliff. Then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head.
마! 오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
Oh, so this is the syndicate he was a part of, the Dead Rabbits. Huh?
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
뭐야? 설마
The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do.
보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다. 불청객들을 남김없이
Catherine.
모조리 처리했습니다.
So what can we see from this? I mean, just that the manor is tall with very long corridors and way too many stairs. Oh, this looks like a bedroom though.
매튜 형님?
Matthew?
그래 임마. 네가 조직을 얼마나 오랫동안 떠나 있었으면 그 악명 높은 미친 토끼 새끼라 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
Mad bunnies? What'd you choose? Rabbits of all things. Also, look at the like happy look in his eyes.
미친 토끼 새끼?
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜 미리 얘기를 안 했지?
그거야 뭐 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼 이 가면 모양 토끼기? 데드래비츠?
올해가 좀 많이 변했지?
Changed? What they used to look like.
한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담스 패밀리들 따윈 아무것도 아니었지.
The Addams family?
네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 그지만 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지. 참 말이 돼?
뭐? 늑대 몰락 펍이 망했다고?
No, not the wolf's fall. All the sinners groaning.
나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네. 뭐 소개를 해주자면 이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
야, 동료들인가? 후련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
What's with that smile? What the hell?
아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 아하하, 자식 출세했는데.
A walking timepiece? That's so funny. Dante is like in the most awkward place for T Corp. Because I mean, look at the size of this guy's timepiece. Like, damn. And he's like, God, I thought my timepiece was big. Here's walks.
뭐?
Heathcliff's gonna roll with it. Yeah, guys, you're my lackeys. Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble. I had a feeling this was gonna happen.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는
Rabbit embroidery? That's what they used to run around with? That's funny.
그런 거야? 내가 보기엔 좀
Like a little rabbit pin.
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드래비치가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아. 너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
이 저택을 그리고 데드래비치까지 떠나고 나서 적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진 다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다고 결심했거든.
하긴 너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때에도 이것을 혐오스러워했지. 있잖냐, 히스클리프. 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은 급이 달라졌어.
You just noticed that they don't tell us how many chapters are there now? Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean like parts to the chapter? Or like actually how many chapters are in the game? Because I didn't think we knew that to begin with.
드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가 우릴 눈여겨봤거든. 덕분에 이젠 몸집도 더 불어났고 꽤 잘 나가는 조직이 되었지.
Oh no. Someone from the ring who'd been keeping their eyes on us plucked us right off the streets and into their fold. No. We get to meet the ring?
약지 손가락 중 하나?
The ring in Limbus, huh?
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가? 이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건 그놈들 뿐이겠지.
Oh, that does make sense. Yeah, the ring is in Leviathan, the webcomic for Project Moon. And they're whack jobs, to say the least.
그럼 형님이
그래 임마. 데드래비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
형님, 우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 히스클리프.
Favis Maestro and Docent? Falvis supposed to be... Yeah, Maestro was the highest that we knew of. We've never seen this before, yeah. Oh, okay, okay.
기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓 들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도
Wait, he said empty pockets, but so is everything not paid for with time? What? Or is time actually something like how many, I don't know, timepieces you can have in your pockets? What the heck?
어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지. 난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
뭐 내가 술만 들어가면 폼 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
I feel like most people are more poetic when they're drunk, right?
역시 매추 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군.
I think Maestro is like the Sotocapo, Dulcet like Capo, maybe Falvis is like the Soldato. Yeah, just different ranks. What was it? It was like how many loops were on their ring denoted how high up in the Syndicate they are.
감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다만.
And how strong they are. Like the Maestro in Leviathan was an absolute monster.
결국 니놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안
Like he gets his arm cut off and he's like unflinching. He's like, yeah, like didn't even care. Maestro had 3 coils, yeah. Doesn't has 2, Falvis has 1. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'm definitely curious about that, and a little scared that the ring is going to get involved in this chapter too. When is Ryoshu's chapter supposed to happen? After this is supposed to be Dawn, right?
매트, 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야. 알아들어? 이놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라
Second-rate hooligans, we just beat these guys. I think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil, so instead they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
힌들리, 아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데 물론 옛날엔 힌들리 네 놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지. 하지만
Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야.
Oh, character development? No way.
지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious whether or not Heathcliff is like gonna give into his anger in this chapter, or if he's actually how much he's gonna be able to hold himself back.
뭐?
Yeah, even Hindley's like, what the hell?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서. 그리고 너 꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라 너 같은데?
뭐? 이 건방진 놈이!
Yeah, he's actually, it's true though. I mean, look at him. He looks messed up.
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자 뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐? 차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힌들리.
Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room. Because he has a cane.
이 새끼가!
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래? 우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
Idiom plays, how are you doing? You enjoying the chapter? Dude, this update's so fun. Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on a sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic. So he's like one of those rich kids who's way too big for his britches, you know? Like his ego's overinflated because he had money at some point. Never been down in the mud.
뻔하네.
Yeah, it's kind of pathetic witnessing people like that. Little sad.
술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
Yes, I love this saying. He let the alcohol consume him and not the other way around. Yeah, you're supposed to consume alcohol, not let it consume you.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠. 흔적도 없이.
Yep. Swim straight into the merciless maws of the lake.
뭐 일단은 내 고용 주니까.
Doing good. You can't play Kanto 6? Dude, that's tragic, actually. His revision probably will clear Mirror Dungeon, play tonight. How am I? I'm doing pretty well now. It's been a better week than the last couple of months, but yeah. I was happy to be playing the update, you know?
사정이 있어서 핸들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 서자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지.
부탁? 애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연회잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
뭐? 연회?
Oh, is it not a banquet? Is it gonna be like a funeral?
시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 니놈의 대가리 말이야.
What was the theory? People are theorizing that it's either Catherine getting married to someone else, her funeral. I think that was it, and then Heathcliff's like, it's a banquet.
인들리. 제발 그만하게 부탁이니. 내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
이 저택이 아니라 내 저택이 달린 튼 내 저택!
Huh? Wait, they're fighting over the manor? But they're from different families, why?
네가 가짜는 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택! 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를!
Oh, so is it the father died? And so now the family's fighting over what's left? Oh no.
네놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
에드가 가문?
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
Tin's all sickly. Actually, he does look sick. With his complexion, too.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같은 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
Choke himself to death on air.
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Discreet butler.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
Why is this butler also carrying like a case? That's a little odd. I'm scared it's gonna be a weapon.
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요.
Or is it just full of like butler things? Butler tools?
자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
Got like a duster and a vacuum in there.
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리? 알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 했어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
그랬지.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분을 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야. 슬슬 참기 어렵다고.
For combat? Oh yeah, I guess it could be that too. Yeah, like the knives and stuff from forgot her name. The one in Kane's office in Ruina, and then in Dawn office, she had a suitcase, or not a suitcase. It was like a guitar case where blades shot out of it. Yeah, actually, that could be the case too, huh? There's a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It's setting in for us as well. Oh no. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
Yeah, Martina. She had one of the funniest stagger poses in Ruina. And then, yeah, Yuna. Yep.
미안, 히스클리프. 나는...
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
Is she actually dead?
히스클리프, 나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다. 그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
아니, 알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지. 캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
캐서린은 죽었다.
No, she actually was dead? What? She and Oswald have similar stagger poses. Yeah, Oswald is pretty funny too. Yeah. Like Martina's just because her coat is it's too big for her. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
Okay, so the question is now though, why did the letter say Catherine on it then? Was that just Nellie trying to deceive him? Or to get him to come back, and why? See, this feels like a setup too. Kind of just like what happened in chapter 3. Doesn't it? Why did Linton sound like he's saying? Because he's a sickly man. Basically.
무슨 미친 소리를.
Maybe it's a lie? But the letter had to have come from the manor, or else we would have been struck by lightning when we tried to enter the manor grounds. So I don't know. Damn. Hoopy Association Director. That is a lot of hair. This is actually like Ishmael levels of hair. Fixers of the Hoopy Association, who had remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다. 고인 개설이님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨.
A director? I hope we don't have to fight this guy.
고인 개설인의 남편이었던 린튼 에드가 씨.
And I hope he also doesn't develop ego. Xiao flashbacks, but with tremor. Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased.
마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던 히스클리프 씨.
An individual mentioned by name in the will. Okay, so Hindley was Catherine's brother. Linton was Catherine's husband. And then Heathcliff. An individual mentioned by name.
이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다. 이제 의뢰자 캐서린님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Okay, I'm glad the last word will popped up. I thought I was gonna say will be an execution of Miss Catherine. It's just gonna end there. If he's not dead yet.
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후.
Oh, Heath is gonna lose his mind.
잠깐만. 너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐.
No, we know you're not supposed to stop the Oofy.
누구의 장례식이라고? 그리고
You're an A-Hannah for all. That's my face of director. It's like 100 burn. And dude, pre-nerf Zhao was such a nightmare. Fun fight, but damn, was it a nightmare.
누구의 남편이라는 거야?
Oh, you didn't know she was married? I was wondering about that too. The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤 캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다. 우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 충만한 날들을 보냈지. 그녀가 숨을 거두는 마지막 날까지.
Uh-oh. I don't think Heath is going to be able to hold it together.
개소리하지 마. 난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터 캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 거 느낄 수 있었단 말이야. 그런데 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야?
Man, what do we think it is? What is Catherine now? Heard her voice, felt her presence. And also from the new identity, Chief Butler Otis. I don't know, how did Catherine die?
이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해. 그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
And we know somehow the Golden Bow is going to be involved too, so... Sorry, I'm thinking theories now. Cathy now with Carmen? Well, I said that earlier, right? When I was joking about being a schizo, like, whose voice is in your head, right? How do you differentiate between Carmen and and Catherine. Is it not warm and sunny? I feel like for Heathcliff, they would both be like warm voices, right? So would he be able to tell the difference? Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words. But the other thing I'm thinking too is if the golden bough is involved, I feel like a lot of stuff has been brought up about resurrection, and I think that's where the game is kind of leading to, bringing back Purple Tear's son. I don't wonder if maybe they tried to use the golden bough to bring back Catherine, and somehow maybe now she's like the manor itself. I don't know.
그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿음의 신용이라도 할 테니까.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
Cathy is making Heath distort. I don't know. It'd be interesting.
놔! 누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야. 캐시를 보기 전까지는.
Imagine your girlfriend turns into a house. Man, that'd be something.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을 진행할 수밖에 없습니다.
As you please know, I do not want to fight a director.
닥쳐! 아무것도 모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고.
Monster House movie moment? I feel like someone talked about that in chat one time, or I've like heard about it. About houses. Isn't there like a horror movie where the house is like alive and the kids get like 3 kids get trapped inside and the houses are like trying to eat them or something? It's so weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm having a schizo moment. Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of the emotion overwhelmed him. Looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. There is a movie called that? What the hell? Sounds like a good movie. You just said it is a good movie and it's called Monster House? Alright, putting it on the board. Monster House. I'll look it up after. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him. Oh, he's actually having a Roland moment, huh?
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지 그래. 꼴이 말이 아니군.
I have nothing but my sorrow.
역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든. 그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고. 날 이런 꼴로 만들어 놓고 얼마나 편안하게 눈을 감고 있는지 나도 직접 봐야 하겠으니까.
That's so funny. Why is my Alexa playing Gone Angel? Oh man, Gone Angel's so good. I want to play Runa now. I am gonna play Less Easy Runa at 1K subs.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아주실 것을 명령합니다. 이것은 최종 경고입니다.
Millie is so good, true. You know, Millie returned for Ender Magnolia. They've got some bangers already in the early access for that game.
관리자나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨오피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오. 본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨어피 옆에 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
I agree with Dawn. There is no need for us to get involved in an unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. Oh, we're gonna fight him? I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated. Oh, Ishmael? They have a bond.
경고는 여기까지입니다.
No. And he's dead. Well, that was a good chapter. They had no choice but to watch as fixers of the UP Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry.
이상.
Yes, sir.
말씀하시오.
그 이상 아니다.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
이상하군. 너희 그대로 멈춰.
Oh, as you stop. Oops.
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
Millie Bait, you remember when Millie Shadow dropped the song we all thought it was Kanto's 6th song leak? Oh, you mean when Yamato, played that? Yeah, I think that was Yolbin's theme. Which is funny.
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다. 그렇지?
뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
Bug guy.
요슈, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만 당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고. 일이.
Kanto ends quick. Yep. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu. She doesn't. She just wants to be the one committing violence all the time, 24/7.
말 더
Not caring? Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment. Oh. Oh, his clothing. Oh. Man, he tried so hard. Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까? 1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
He's gonna give us a whole minute to let go?
설차고 나버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면 자, 너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
Heathcliff.
다물어, 시계 대가리! 지금 회사가 규칙이고 알바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
What? This is exactly the time to bring up company rules. What do you mean? Ah.
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이 죽었다는 걸 알게 되면 아무것도 안 보여요.
있지, 히스. 지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우리는
닥쳐! 다 입 다물고 건들지 마. 같이 박살나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
Oh, nap time. Oh, she's got a bed and pillows in there. Or blankets and pillows. Nice.
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야? 게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
Project Moon's trying to give me a heart attack. I do not want to fight a director of some association. Hell no.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요. 익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠? 마치 저희 집안의
Reminds me of my family's.
히스클리프 군이 한 번에 불쑥 가였네만.
Feels like Honglu always gets cut off whenever he's gonna talk about his family every single time.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요?
Surely on Angel's moment, he's gonna go on a rampage. Good old Nelly. She's probably been waiting to punch him this whole time. Wait, what? What other choice have we got when the child fusses and fusses for 20 hours instead of going to sleep? Yo, that's child abuse. What do you mean? This damn child won't sleep. Let me give him a punch.
난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
I mean, I guess we kind of learned in the Blade lineage story that punching really is just the answer to everything, huh? Are you about to develop ego? Knock him out. Distort? Just knock him out. You can't think if you're unconscious, right?
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니
Are you destroying half of the middle? No, definitely not again. They probably have Black Silence Repellent now.
잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다.
Martial Mindset? Dude, I love that anime. The season 2 opening is so fucking good. It's so funny.
저 넬리님?
넬리님이라니 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린토님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
Okay. Half are from his family.
그럼
Got it.
린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도 저희를
Why would you ask that, Sinclair? It's like he wants to get knocked out too.
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는.
Pish posh. No, don't wave it away, would you?
저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요. 린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바지가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의 편만 들 수는 없다는 거죠.
Okay. I'm glad she answered.
저희 근데 버틀러가 정확히 어떤 집단이야?
버틀러? 말하자면 말이오. 그들은
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
Okay, I'm really glad that this isn't in acronym form. HDTLGBTM. Never would have gotten that.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
가문의 해결사들이오.
정말 잘 알아들었어. 다들 훌륭한 정리 고맙다.
Fixers bound to families. Interesting. Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지. 아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 두었네요. 넬리군.
Is that the first compliment Dawn's ever gotten?
내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
Frontmost row of my display shelf. Nice. Dawn's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요, 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이요. 보통 해결사라 하면 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지. 바로 가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점, 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
That's kind of cool. Butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them and only them as well. Would that be better than a bodyguard though?
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요.
Dawn has Funko Pops of fixers. We talked about why there are even figurines of fixers in the first place. Could you imagine like an entire district like trying to like selling figurines and stuff being like, I don't know, maybe I don't know how I'd describe it. Yeah, I don't know.
갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
Red Mist Funko. Pianist Funko. That'd actually be kind of cool.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만. 맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받으니까요.
This actually sounds like a pretty good deal.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠. 저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만 아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
Peaceful mutual debate. I don't believe a single one of those words. I bet they fought for it.
그렇구만. 말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
Yeah, Gregor knows better. The military mindset.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가?
A tiny baron? What is that? I've never seen this word in my life. Baron is a Northern England English, Scottish English, and Scots term for a child. Oh. Why not just call him a child?
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던데 큰 이유를 차지하던 금쪽 같은 아이였달까요?
She got all of her training from Heathcliff, trying to take care of him.
참 사랑스러운 아이였어요. 사랑스러운? 그렇구려.
The ghost? Okay, but what makes a ghost? No shot. Somebody in your DC said Heath final ego will be like the JoJo moment where a huge cross will fall from above and crash on enemies while Heath is shouting Catherine. Cathy! Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법. 오랜만이네.
The old Nelly punch.
정말 미안해, 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
The sleepy smack. Nice. Hoping to see some of the ego, because we're getting them next week. Are they not in the battle pass? I haven't looked at the battle pass yet. I still have to figure out what exactly they changed with purchasing it. Apparently there were some people exploiting buying the battle pass and stuff in game. Or I guess they, I don't know if it's a Steam thing or if it was phone, but they would buy whatever currency on their app and then refund, and then buy it in game and then refund it. And I guess that prevented Project Moon from getting any money out of it, which is really shitty. But a year ago, that was an issue with Japan specifically. They got called out on it, and I don't know if it's continued to be an issue or like more people started doing it in other places. But I have to check that out, which really sucks. But I saw people saying that it didn't affect the prices, so we'll see.
정말 인거냐?
Which, if that's the case, I don't really care. Get rid of the exploiters. They're not a part of the fandom. Kick them out.
캐서린이 정말 죽었어?
Taking advantage of a small indie company, giving us this glory. All the good Project Moon's done? Hell no. Not here.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔 네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고 적혀 있었는지 정도는.
Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
캐서린, 그것이 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어. 린튼, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
Yeah, I hate this. It was done in a perfectly legal manner. Just because something's legal doesn't mean it's right, you know? Not always. Especially when there are so many weird loopholes. Even in just our world. A Newfie Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as two men continue to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다.
Oh, it was on Steam? Okay.
이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
Multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeiting or tampering of a similar nature has occurred. Interesting.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
동의.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를 모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다. 지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을 시작하겠습니다.
드디어
At last? What?
모두가 한자리에 모였구나. 부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길.
Okay, do we think this is gonna happen without hostility among you? I don't trust Hindley, and Heathcliff's not doing too well.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아.
What? It's my one and only funeral. Would you... If you're writing your will, would you put this in here? It almost sounds like she knew she was going to die. Wording on this is a little sus to me.
그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아. 그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해. 나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까. 하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야.
Wait, that's also a weird way to put it too. Because by the time you are hearing this, I must have reached my own heaven. Not the heaven. Also, the way this is too, it kind of seems like a callback to the lament too. You know, the my heaven could be someone else's torment. Specifically Heathcliff? No way.
눈물은 마음껏 흘려.
Weep if you will? What? I feel like she's watching us, seeing how we do at her funeral. We're gonna get like a weekend at Bernie's or something.
그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까. 워더링 하이츠, 낡고 황량한 저택. 난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만 이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어.
Is it Chroma all over again? It feels like it to me. The timing of chapter 3 and what happened to Sinclair, like repeating his past and then, you know, I don't know, getting the letter and being here now is just odd. Like everything feels like a setup for the sinners, and I don't know why.
이제 이 저택을 나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게. 나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
It really is the my wife is the manor.
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
그래! 나도 언급할 거라고 생각했다고.
Oh, look at that face. This is the face of like pure greed. Yikes, dude. That's actually scary. Hindley's legs began to shake nervously, so did his voice. What if in the will, Cathy was like, I want him executed? Would they do that?
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어. 매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도.
Uh-oh.
그래서 나는
...
제발 뭐라도 내놔라 개설인.
She is the manor? I'm starting to think that's true.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
Signed you up for the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility at M Corp? Abyss Trauma?
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면 그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
Will come to take you in? Can you do that in involuntary? Oh, what am I? Who am I kidding? It's the city. You can involuntarily do anything here. Cathy Town is real? Man.
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
말도 안 돼! 희망을! 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가라는!
Oh, he dragging his ass to therapy? I know, right?
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니 걱정은 마.
No! Don't do it! Please do not get on the warp train. Holy shit. Catherine knows. She's actually torturing her brother. She is not a good person. No, do not get on the warp train.
내 손에 집어쳐!
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서 집행을 멈추게 된다면 이번에는 경고 없이 무력을 행사하겠습니다.
Cathy's will is in the golden bow. Oh, maybe.
이것들이 감히...
How would she know we're looking for it, though? Has she been keeping tabs on Heathcliff? That's a little weird. She's married.
그리고 히스클리프? 집으로 온 걸 환영해.
캐시, 너는
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후 그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
What? Once the 7th strike of lightning falls upon this manor, my golden bow shall be yours. The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured it that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Yet, I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because it is the manor.
내가 소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게, 히스클리프.
황금 가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
벼락? 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
Wait, how many other people are in the manor right now? What if the lightning strikes are to take everyone else out? It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
There's more than one here. What?
단테, 괜찮으신 건가요?
Am I reading that right? There's 2 golden bows? Yeah, there is a second golden bow in this manor.
야, 그딴 말 말고 돌아와 캐시, 제발.
Maybe it's first class, no suffering. Unless a certain puppeteer. Still not worth it.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시!
Ooh, 1 strike.
정말이야, 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까? 또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
What? Does Nellie not age? She looks the exact same in this flashback.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지?
아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
내 엑스가 맞는지도.
X-Corp all-purpose wrench. X-Corp, they made the alloy for the Indigo Elder's boat, right?
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없었거든.
No.
남은 손? 아우, 뭐야?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야? 아, 더러워.
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
Oh, was Mr. Earnshaw a good person? He's got flies around him too. He just took him? That's a I mean, maybe he's doing a good thing, but it's a little weird.
그래서 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
Yeah, they did make the alloy? Okay.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고. 뭘 봐? 바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
Yeah, and Hindley sucked even as a kid, huh? Jeez.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
There's actually zero compassion from him.
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도. 뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고 집도 없는 아이들 말이야.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시.
싫어. 난 저런 거 안 가져.
What the hell? Dude.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나. 그렇지?
Creepy smile.
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려. 그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요. 기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데. 유령이 보인다 그러지 않나? 넬리, 지금도 난 보이는걸?
I see them still? This, like, amulet, the symbol, Hindley had that too, didn't he? Is that like the Wuthering Heights logo?
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요. 그러니까 어른이 되어서도 헛것이나 보는 거라고요.
Anti-shippers crying because Cathy looks like Ish. I feel like people who are unironically do the shipping stuff and headcanon things are cringe. I think it's funny, it's fun to like joke about and be like, oh, what if? Because there is a bond between Ishmael and Heathcliff, right? So people take it a little too far, you know?
괜찮아, 넬리. 이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아. 모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까.
All fear stems from the ignorance of its origin.
클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
So that means she knows the origin of the ghosts? Uh-oh.
아가씨,
Are ghosts real in the city?
이제 그에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
What if you could pay money to become a ghost and haunt people? Shipping is common? I mean, like I said, it's one thing to do it as like a fun thing, but another to, you know, get upset when people are like when people are like, nah, that's not canon, which does happen a lot in the PM community. Yeah, they do overreact on it. Someone talked about it earlier and said they will delete the game because of shippers. Bro, you don't need to take it so serious. So what is this? This is the hearth. Fireplace. That looks like a cozy spot. Oh, a cellar? Oh, we have some kind of basement. We got ghosts in basements. This is gonna be a fun chapter.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가.
Is that blood? I don't want to see the community distort. No, stop. You do not want that. The Project Moon Civil War 2.0. And no thanks, dude. And just have fun. Don't take things so seriously.
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요. 이제 돌아왔네요.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시 캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
Don't want more drama? I thought there was an X account that was counting the days of no drama. I was like, man, that's so weird. I feel like that's kind of inviting drama. It's like, why? Who cares?
그런 것 같아.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
Yeah, so the golden bough is actively showing us memories of the past. Heathcliff out of his dapper clothing.
그리고 잠깐만. 여긴
New Ghostbuster game looks lit. Hey, where's Luigi when you need him?
아까 걸어왔던 복도죠. 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라.
Power outage? And we teleported? I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수가. 이게 어떻게 된 거죠?
Yeah, Deanne, you know the Discord shit, man. Ugh. No thanks.
하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었어.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요.
The house that moved. I mean, we know that, like, distortions can be buildings and stuff. I mean, I guess this probably is just the golden bough, but that's just something to keep it in the back of our heads.
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요. 이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
Just in PM Vietnam Discord? Sounds like a good place.
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요. 지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
So it sounds like they bought the manor from Hindley afterwards. So she marries Linton. They move to his estate. I'm guessing Hindley stayed here. And then somehow they tricked Hindley into selling the manor back to Catherine. Lily is probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seem to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요. 하지만
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요?
Interior decorating is not like changing your hairstyle. No, Honglu, that is not true.
계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
I mean, it gets boring, but it's not like cutting cables and stuff like that. Dude, interior decorating is a lot of work.
아하, 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
Yeah, if you're rich, maybe it's simple.
히스클리프,
They just hire other people to do it.
너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만 캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야. 그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데 어느 정도는 동의해.
To an extent. Okay, so she's gonna say that she's been hearing the voice too, right?
뭐?
Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어.
You studied interior design? It's a lot of work, man. Oh, even Nellie hasn't seen her body.
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
Yeah, this is definitely a setup. She's not dead.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까
But we could be in her fathoms right now too, or she's the manor.
그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가
Not the Mirror Dungeon
죽은 게 아닐 수도
music.
있다는.
I've been grinding since we knew the release date.
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아.
Not gonna lie, when I grind Mirror Dungeons, I turn off the music for this game and play other stuff.
고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은 섬뜩할 정도로 예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하니 난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까.
Remember, the dead one will never truly be dead unless PM says it. Yep. You always have to make sure characters do not like to die in the Project Moon universe. At least if they have actual names, they don't like to die. Or stay dead.
그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야. 그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도 이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
린튼 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만 적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지 않을까?
Something is to transpire or has already happened. Again, I don't like the bloodstains on the floor.
진짜 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
Or on the wall too, what the heck?
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이었을까요?
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
But we already know the lightning strikes aren't random.
언제 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 순 없을 거다.
Unless she moonlighted as a renowned poet, I don't see that happening.
아무도 모르지.
Wait, was that poet or prophet?
대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지
Yeah, prophet. Oops.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
Good thing Yuri, Aya, Effie, and Samjo had no name. What are you talking about? Who are those?
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요?
Who are those people? Are you gaslighting me? That's messed up.
아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요.
Actually, you know, Limbus Company is kind of the first game where characters have actually died.
너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고
Catherine,
하려고 한다면서.
she moonlights as the Riddler. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Dude, in a giant manor that may or may not be haunted? We really do need Luigi. The corridor. And it's a fight.
잠수 준비 끝. 바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네, 분명히.
They come back in the announcer and identity. Yeah, no one's ever really dead.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황을 보면.
물론 나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아! 너희가 누구 앞을 가로막고 있는 건 줄 알아!
They found Hindley?
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
Oh yeah, there's that same logo.
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다. 넬리, 어서 이놈들을 떼어내!
Dude, you're still stuck in Canto 5 Part 2? Oh, are you stuck on Ricardo?
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
아, 이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고 저택의 망나니 자식과 그가 데려온 불청객들도.
우리한테 하는 얘기야? 조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니. 마님이 아신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
What do you mean this Wuthering Heights has always been like this? The power always goes out and you get teleported somewhere else in the manor. Dude, that'd be such a shitty place to live.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
They're like trying to take a shower. The power goes out and you get teleported somewhere else. No. Nightmare fuel.
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 대들에 비친 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고. 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만.
Dude, Josephine's kind of a psycho.
교전? 하지만 왜?
She seems a little senile.
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데 대들에 비친 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지. 힌들리, 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
그게 무슨...
이 워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
Failed to heed the voice of Wuthering Heights, the voice of the mistress. Uh-oh.
미친 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
Oh, what if they're trying to take over the place for the ring? Or the rings after the Golden Bough. Maybe they know about it? And this is their way of infiltrating in here by taking advantage of Hindley?
넬리, 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야? 저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요.
Services to Wuthering Heights and Wuthering Heights only.
이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠.
So not to people, but to the manor itself?
가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서.
What the heck? How does that work? What if the money runs out?
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
That's kind of crazy.
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다. 특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면.
Man, her Wi-Fi is so bad. Everyone's going crazy. And the true horror of Wuthering Heights.
해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서. 최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠. 아? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다. 그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 모를 둥지에서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요.
Taboo hunters. I hope we actually get to see a group of taboo hunters sometime. Vespa.
그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
Wu-Fi.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지, 넬리. 우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로채려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리프. 너는 이 안으로 들어올 자격이 없으니까.
Hindley, you bastard.
너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하니?
Okay, well, Hindley actually was an asshole, so I guess my theory before about Heathcliff perceiving things is that's not true. Bro, this is so weird.
헛건이 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면.
Dude, literally the only thing that separates Hindley and Heathcliff is just circumstance, right? Like, he was just born into it. It's not like he's done anything. What a shitty person. I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. Revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. And if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. He blocked Heathcliff's Wi-Fi. He changed the password. Truly evil. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시계 대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
You won't?
그래. 캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸 원하진 않았을 테니까.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Trained Wuthering Heights butler. No faces. Housekeeping start. A lot of sinking. What level? 40? That's not bad. Interloper reception. Flash wind plus coin boost. That is a lot of sinking. Holy. Only 2 to 12 though. That's not bad. At 44 attack power. Deception arts 2 bind. His power plus 1 for every 5 sinking potency. Guard, if this unit has remaining shield HP at turn end, lower stagger threshold by 10. If this unit shield HP is depleted, the last attacker heals 10 sanity. Oh, that's nice. I will do my best. If staggered, heal 12 sanity, gain 2 defense level down next turn, 1 time max. Turn end if in panic, yeah. Apologies, mistress. This unit recover from panic, gain 1 attack power up next turn. Unique sanity or nah? Oh, it is Echoes of the Manor. You can see the Wi-Fi. Clash power -1 on self, deal plus 10% more damage on heads hit. Panic effects, clash power -2 on self, gain 1 damage up. Okay. Now we just don't lose clashes. Oh, also he has a status effect now. Bereavement. Turn end at -15 or higher sanity, lose 10. When hit, lose 2 sanity and gain 1 offense level up next turn, 3 times per turn. Turn start at less than 0 sanity, gain 3 attack power up. Looks like his heart, it's his heart being scarred. Wi-Fi of Manor. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I like all the lore stuff without the fighting that we got. That was nice.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
2 waves.
오작 터뜨려주지. 얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Suncliffe. He needed a story status effect to even work. Actually, I don't even know if he's going to here.
효과적이네요. 참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게?
Yeah, -18. He's actually doing pretty well. Okay.
조금만 더 해보죠.
먼지나게 패주지.
깨달았나?
모조리 치워버려.
Limited actually playable Sunshower Cliff. I mean, I joke about how bad he is all a lot in the past. Ever since release, he's too awkward to use. Like, even in mirror dungeons and stuff, you really have to like help him out. And the best way to keep his sanity low is just to spam ego, or yeah, egos. We can upgrade this to 3. And he's just gonna die.
초대받지 않은 것들.
Oh no, discard still happens, right?
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Oh, it didn't.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Anyone special? Trained? Hostile?
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
유지하니까
Relic seems really good for this Kanto. Yeah, because of all the sinking. See, here's the dilemma, right? You don't want to get hit. Like, you can play into his gimmick, right? Him getting sinking, getting hit, having lower sanity, and then he can win clashes and stuff. But why not just run an identity where you just win clashes to begin with? Why put yourself through all that suffering to build character? I will say, I've always really liked his animations though. Like, look at that. That's awesome.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Are the butlers smiling as they get beat? No, she's not, and she is. Psycho butlers, man.
보고 계시는군요, 마님.
I got lucky with butler artists. Nah, I used ego shards for her.
남김없이 모조리 처리했습니다.
Corridor 2.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Level 42 now. Even if we lose this, getting the 3 insights probably worth it. Clicked on paralyze next turn. Oh, that's a different attack than what we saw before. Oh, this is a scary coin. If the target has 4+ sinking count, reuse this coin once. Head to inflict 4 offense level down to 1 paralyzed next turn. Jeez.
정리하겠습니다.
Actually, just play Kanto 6. I want to see you can shard Suncliff and Otis with Battle Pass. I really don't think it's worth getting a Sun Shower just for the Kanto. I mean, unless you really care about the thematics of it. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Yeah. He's saying always pulling through.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
I guess unless you have everything already. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever gave my thought on the waifu Gregor ego. Man, that is not a good WoW ego, is it? I feel like it has so many weird things with it. Like the Sin Affinity stuff is like, it's cool, but he's Lust. And for some reason, the passive and the on-hit effects are like Rupture. Oh, there's 3 waves in this fight. Oh, shoot. And I don't think like there's any rupture lust. Isn't the only one with like 7 Otis on her skill 3? Yeah, I feel like the passive or something should have been like change this Sin's affinity to like match whatever the highest absolute resonance is. It also doesn't have high clash power either.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
We're taking 2 free hits. The team for it right now. Well, weirdly, you can fit it into a Liu team. They have enough lust. I think they have lust on all of their identities now. Yeah, Radia skill 3, Ishmael skill 1, Trigger skill 2, and then Mersault skill 1.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
So you can fit it in there, but again, the passive then just serves no purpose. And you're just left with this feeling of why.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
You really want to upgrade for your Blade Lineage team? I feel like Blade Lineage is probably the meta team right now. They're so strong. They get a ton of free clash power. Oh, this is the 3rd wave. Oh, Josephine. What are you doing? Knocking? On use targets, 5+ sinking potency, inflict 1 offense level down. Not even on hit, just on use. Interesting. Like 4 sinking, 1 bind, 4 sinking, 1 paralyze. Time to clean. Target that 10 or less sandy, inflict 2 offense level down. Clash 1, inflict 1 fragile. That's scary. On hit, inflict 1+ coin, drop next turn. So yeah, this is just a lot of debuffing. As Mistress commands. Wait, she's not the... Are these all the same skill names as Otis? Knocking, dusting as Mistress commands? If she's not the Chief Butler, who's Nelly? Unused base power +1 for every 3 sinking potency on target, max 3. So at 9, she's getting what? 9 + 6, so 15. On hit, inflict 2 echoes of the manor. We've read that before. Not even a speck of dust. Come at start, apply 3 offense level up and heal 15 sandy for all allies, including this unit. Oh, that's a whole clash power too. And a higher chance to flip heads from the sanity. I'm sorry, inflict 1 fragile to all other allies. On hit, inflict gloom affinity bonus damage equal to sinking potency on target. Reduce sinking count on target by 1. She does that on 3 coins. Oh, if the target has 3+ sinking count, reuse this coin twice. Damn, dude, she's kind of loaded with stuff, huh? Slippery Rat. If this unit has remaining shield, lower side threshold by 50. This unit's shield HP is depleted. All enemies heal 10 sanity. Panic recovery. If in panic, reset sanity to 0. I'll clean you up. Turn end is staggered. Recover from the staggered state and heal 20 sanity. Gain 1 offense level up next turn. 1 max. Turn end. If this unit recovered from panic, gain 1 attack power up. If this unit speed is faster than the target's clash power +2. Okay, she's at 1, so we don't have to worry about that, but we might... I think we're actually going to want to use Crow's Eye View. It's just to not deal with that. What the hell? Heal 10 sandy when every coin of an attack skill flips heads. Will you witness me, mistress? If the target has sinking, and if the target has -15 or less sanity, Gain 3 offense level next turn once per target. And she's using 4 attack skills. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Having fun with Sun Heath just because he gains 3 attack up. Yeah, it's kind of a band-aid thing. Sandy again, Echoes of the Manor. Okay. Was she weak to? Wow, only 1.2 to blunt. Pierce is ineffective. How much HP? 654? This is gonna be... I feel like this is kind of a snowbally fight, where if they start winning, they're probably gonna keep winning. So basically, we just don't lose. Don't lose clashes.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오? 피어나라.
깨달았나?
It kind of feels like we got baited into using sinking, didn't we? Because they actually benefit from when they recover from sanity loss. It's kind of funny. I like that.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로.
Although I guess she's not going to be too difficult.
직접 알게 함이라.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것. 초대받지 않은 것들은
Realized you forgot the uptype 4 blind obsession Ishmael? How? It's been so long. Don't have shards and box anymore. You're a dummy. Made fight dangerous. Are there people upset that these aren't French maids?
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지. 너도 걸레짝이 돼버렸고.
They've uptied her already and didn't check. I don't think she doesn't get anything too crazy from uptype 4, does she? Nice, we won. Okay, yeah, that actually wasn't too bad.
보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다. 불청객들을
She does really good damage, though. I think her passive really carries her, which is nice. So what's this say? Corridor 3?
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
7 attack weight.
네, 그러죠, 마님. 분부대로 하겠습니다. 우린 여기서 시간을 더 끌지 않고 데드래비츠, 그놈들을 청소한다. 다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
No, not the bin. Hindley didn't show even a hint of gratitude. A shitty character.
뭐 사실 나 혼자라도
What?
무리 없이 상대할 수 있었어. 제정신이 아닌 조세핀과 그 똘마니들 따위.
Dude, what? This guy is in denial. Could have handled them all on my own. No shot. Maybe we should have just left him behind.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈. 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척은 다 하더군.
Is that a Toho reference? No. Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows.
무슨 개만도 못한 헛소리야.
그놈 이름은 매트야. 매튜가 아니라.
Cathy, another Carmen? She's a Carmen wannabe.
뭐? 무슨 정신 나갔냐? 내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸 형님 이름을 헷갈렸을 것 같아?
그리고 정신 나간 조세핀. 눈치 하나는 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이란 걸 알고 있어.
And again, that face.
거의 다 따라온 판이었는데 그때 그 카드만 나오지 않았어도.
Oh, he went into debt from gambling? Man, always the worst.
아니지. 분명 조작된.
You gotta go. Alright, see you. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun.
이곳은 경매로 넘어간 이 워더링 하이츠를 개설인이 곧바로 샀을 리가 없으니까.
Oh, okay. So he had to auction off the house because he didn't have the money.
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을 캐서린이 다시 샀다고?
You know, that actually does sound like a setup.
그래. 걔도 조세핀처럼 언제나 제정신이었던 적이 없었지. 하지만 곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다. 매트 그놈이 나와 계약을 했거든. 자신과 데들 레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면 이 저택을 돌려받게 해주기로.
Why would they want to be in here though? He's not. Dude, this is not a smart guy.
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지. 매트, 그놈을 다시 만난 뒤에 내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원할 거다. 그리고 시건방지게 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라, 히스클리프. 난 변하지 않았어. 변하지도 못하지. 넉마처럼 어울리는 놈. 그걸 똑똑히 기억하라고.
성질머리 하고는
이스 클리프군, 이런 말이 화가 난 자네에게 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만.
What? Are they acting afraid of him? He's okay. Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but this was different. It wasn't anger. Is it pity?
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다 마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어. 매일 저놈에게 안 갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는 참, 이 기분은 뭐냐? 뭔지 모르겠네.
Does he actually just feel sad for him now? Who is Matt, by the way? Matt is the Dead Rabbits boss. He was the old Syndicate that Heathcliff ran with.
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요.
Yeah, Heathcliff was calling him Matthew, though.
그냥 자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
Do you think the final boss of this canto will join Herman's group, Damien's group, or be destroyed by the sinners? I don't really know who I mean, it feels like the final boss is gonna be Catherine. Or maybe Heathcliff. I really don't know how he's gonna take things. Yeah, I don't know. Probably Herman's group or destroyed.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지? 교전 중인 저택을 마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게 길었나? 어머나, 저기!
That's already with Herman's group since he's connected to the ring.
복도 끝.
But how is Herman's group connected with the ring?
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데. 기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람? 그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는 데드레비치들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요. 혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요.
Gotta read Leviathan? I read Leviathan. I don't remember Herman's group being connected to the ring. Oh, I guess Gubo did show up for their mirror singularity. Oh, you're right. Oh yeah, so the dead rabbits are here to retrieve the golden bow for Herman's group. Oh, you're so right. Yep, that tracks.
너희들 무엇을 아니면 누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
아, 참고로 우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 워더링 하이츠의 버틀러. 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든. 그래서 뭐 우리랑은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶은데.
Gregor trying to get out of a fight. I don't blame him. These guys are definitely zombies.
볼 일 있어 보이는군. 우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가? 원하는 게 있다면 명확하게 응답을 해라.
Y'all look a bit... No, they'll look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상수를 관리자님께 보여드릴 기회가 매번 이렇게 흩어지니.
Or I guess maybe not zombies, but they're just drugged out.
자,
Ring does like their drugs, and now their eyes are glowing.
파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Sharp. Rupture, offense level down, a lot of rupture. Trick has rupture, base power +1 for every 3. Max 3. Rupture, bleed, offense level down, paralyze. Splitting. Ooh, a new panic type. Lose 2 HP on self with every clash, gain 1 offense level up at turn start. Panic effects. Use 3 HP on self with every clash, gain 2 offense level up at start. For every clash? I mean, luckily they don't have a lot of coins, so that's not horrible, but damn. It's just a little scary.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
피어나라.
You want more Yisang X appear? I'm curious when we're ever gonna see the top, if we're ever gonna see the top hat guy. Whatever happened to him? That's like Otis and her smug face.
제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Otis is such a fun character. Psychotic, but fun.
피워보지.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도. 기대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
부러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
Mastermind you the massacre Danganronpa that brainwashed people with red eyes and an animal mask?
보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
These shouldn't kill. I really want this discard to go off.
오작 터뜨려주지.
I don't remember the Danganronpa mask. It's been a while since I watched that or played the games. Dude, the games are so fun.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
They're also so silly with some of the like hangman questions. Ropeway. I will never forget that stupid.
직접 알게 합니다. 직접.
Yeah, that one was a goofy one. In B3 with the maid.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록 정리하겠습니다.
Still don't even think ropeway is like a word.
놀라운 명령이네요.
Who would ever say that?
완벽히 파악하고 있으신
Ropeway.
피어나라.
From Ultra Despair Girls, the spin-off? Oh, I never played that. Yeah, that's probably why I don't remember it. I feel like I watched the video. Isn't that where you play as the, isn't it like the main character's sister and then the girl with scissors or something? Yeah, it's really been a while. According to Kasugi Season 3, had banner on season release 1 week after the season start and then 2 weeks after that. Yeah, was that? Dude, I can't believe I remembered even that much. It's kind of insane. Second wave, yeah, we just kill.
다시 못 살게 되는 일은 없을 것이오.
Yeah, and also, Project Moon kind of, I don't know if they put themselves in a bit of a weird spot with updates too because of the delay. So yeah, it's probably going to be 2 weeks until the next banner. Or no, maybe... Connecting? Alright, my connection's fine. Hello? Yeah, it says I'm still here. Is this a bug? No. Connecting. Oh no. Yeah, my internet's fine. Alright, here, let me close out of the game. I think it just crashed. I think it was exactly a year ago today that this game crashed on me for the first time. That's insane. March 27th, it's cursed. Wait, still connecting? Oh no, did... Are they having server issues? This is not on my end, my internet's fine. Issues identified? Oh, there was just a post on Project Moon's Twitter. 2 issues that occurred after the update. One, an issue where Dead Rabbit's boss Mersault Sandy lost conditions. Alyssa Sandy lost conditions from Blade Lineage Mentor Mersault. It's funny. 2, an issue where clearing 616 does not yield account XP or identity XP. Isn't that the one I just did? Tried to do? Oh, was the one I'm trying to do now. Oh no, did you guys get stuck on that too or no? Crashed a few times while tabbing. I didn't alt tab though. Also, I think it might have ate my enkephalin. Hey.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
네, 그러죠, 마님. 분부
This chapter without an issue?
이만하면 순항이죠.
But what the heck?
좋네.
Just unlucky. Yeah, I haven't had a crash like that since like the very early stages of the game. Weird.
직접 알게 합니다.
So a few other streamers get past this, might just be you.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요. 오자 터뜨려주지.
Surely it was just a one-time thing. 4 a.m. for you? Damn. Stream later. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Phoenix.
완벽히 파악. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네.
I think something I want to do with my streams is also go back and post timestamps.
효과적이네요. 참.
I don't know why I stopped doing that like all of last year. I was really good about that with Ruina, and I just stopped.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
초대받지 않은 것들. 모조리 초대받지 않은 것들.
I mean, I guess I kind of know why.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을
Streams are just a lot to go through. Just pure laziness.
직접 알게 합니다. 깨달았나?
정리하겠습니다.
Does Butler Oda specialize in sinking? Yep.
불결한 것.
Thinking she has a unique sinking ability too called Echoes of the Manor. And what it does is it overrides the enemy's sanity loss effect
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이
and deals like bonus damage to him. It's pretty strong. Yeah, every time you hit them, they have a 50% chance to gain 1 sinking count. Oh, when they're gaining sinking potency or count from a skill or coin. Yeah, I'm not gonna go over all that again. We did that earlier, but she's pretty strong. Her clash power is insane.
직접 알게 합니다. 맞는 거야.
Sad thing about this identity, though, is now there is zero reason to ever use G-Corp Otis. She's one of the identities I use for my sinking team, and now she's just dead to me. It's like that one scene in Toy Story where he's dropping the toys into the trash can. He's like, "I've got better toys now. I don't need you anymore." G-Corp Otis still usable on bench? No, but you just run Butler Otis.
보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다. 불청객들을
The dead
남김없이
rabbits.
모조리 처리했습니다.
Recharge.
진리를 열기 위해.
다들 들었죠?
Really like the streak of really strong passive that need resonance to activate. As long as it's not like 4 or higher, I think it's okay. Yeah, 3's a good spot.
목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가 있었어요. 가면 너머로.
Noise from beyond their masks? What?
거울 소리.
Sound of mirrors?
그건 거울이 깨지는 소리 같았어.
잠시만요.
Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him.
뭔가 이상한데요?
다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이 더 정확하겠군.
Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건 나쁜
What?
판단법이겠지.
Let me see what it is.
이자들 뒷골목의 폭력 조직원들이라고 생각되지는 않네만.
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들 같아 보이는군.
Civilians? Oh, so the ones that got kidnapped?
분명
Perhaps.
공격은 저들이 먼저 한 거였어요. 저희는 그저
맞은편. 또다시 데들레비츠들이 걸어오는군.
이보시오! 정신들 차리시오! 어떻게 된 일인지 말을...
Yeah, what does that mean? Mirrors?
이 상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
How would using the mirror technology get them to be like this?
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
이딴과 많이.
And I love how Project Moon always just has this way of being like, what in the actual hell is happening? Such fun mysteries.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
The Dead Rabbit Panic is called splitting? Yeah, I read that earlier, but I don't know...
이 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
I don't know. Especially if Limbus is your only source of Project Moon content. I don't know. Are people really not playing the other games or like watching them? I feel like my community is pretty much veterans, right? We have like a couple of people that come in that haven't played those, but they're always really good about asking questions, and I'm always pretty decent with the lore. So I know a lot of people aren't familiar with Lobotomy Corp because of how difficult that game is, which I do not blame anyone for not playing Lobotomy Corp.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Even though I enjoy the challenge. But in terms of difficulty, that game is something else, man. Also, you can just get really unlucky in Lobotomy Corp too if you get like really bad abnormalities, like Plague Doctor and trying to go for an ending. But the thing I always say about Lobotomy Corp is do not go into Lobotomy Corp expecting to beat the game on your first playthrough. Cause that is, I don't think anyone's ever really done that. You have to do a lot of learning.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Great game, will I ever replay it? Hell not. Yeah, that's kind of my thing too, because I've had people ask me to like do a playthrough for YouTube, and I'm like, I don't know. But it's like twofold. My first playthrough is just so special. I really don't want to override the memory of it because it's fun, difficult, frustrating, but ultimately the story made up for everything. What the hell? Dead Rabbits 2.
순수했던 나날로
Read the wiki to spare the suffering. Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. It's possible if you look at the wiki every time, but that ruins the fun. At that point, are you really playing the game? What are you looking for, Heathcliff?
안 보여.
The timepieces that Yiseng mentioned earlier?
그래. T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고 있어야 해.
Right, the Kurkuma clan officer we fought in Yongjin building was looking for a timepiece too.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까. 나는 T사를 떠나면서 시계도 같이 버렸지만
그러게. 이자들 시계끈조차 보이지 않아. 시계만 있다면 적어도 어디서부터 온 자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
의도적으로 이 사람들의 신분을 지웠거나 여기 출신이 아니라든가.
You know, with all the context we've gotten from the story so far, the music does, like that piano, it does kind of sound like someone's messing with us, right? Like it's playful. Yeah, the piano is like playful. The violins adds like a little solemn note to everything. And it is also like a little haunting too. It's like the perfect like haunted house music, really.
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은 맞을 터.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만 일단 지나가지.
여기군.
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네. 그럼 이제 들어갈까?
Is it Golden Bow nonsense, or they got some kind of identities?
말해줘, 넬리.
Wait, for what?
내가 이곳을 말도 없이 떠나고 나서 캐서린은 어떻게 지냈어?
How did she fare? She married the Linton, so I don't know. She did her best.
물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어. 하지만
Oh yeah, nothing about kids, by the way.
말해줄까?
진짜 듣고 싶은데 듣고 싶지 않아.
That rabbit's the mirror shattering sound. So, since they're associated with the ring, what we know from Leviathan is that the ring were the ones who were messing with the mirror singularity to begin with. Or they were messing with the mirror singularity, trying to get it to work and everything. And it seems like they developed, or they're using that technology in some way to control civilians. And I'm wondering if maybe the mask makes them think that they're they're like a ring identity, and that's why they're being controlled the way they are. But it's not perfected like how we're using it.
분명 지금 내 표정 꼴사납겠지. 캐시가 지금 나를 보면 한마디 날려줬을 거야.
Right now, that's my best guess.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해. 내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아있지 않지만.
What? Why would you do that? I'd brought you a mirror so you can see that priceless look on her face if I hadn't removed them all from the premises?
실없는 농담은 갖다 치워. 애초에 내가 나간 후에 캐서린이 한 번이라도 내 이야기를.
Why would you get rid of all the mirrors? That seems weird.
없었어.
뭐 그랬겠지. 나 같은 망나니 새끼는 떠나든 말든 캐서린에게
No, Heathcliff, don't think like that. She put you in her will.
글쎄, 히스클리프. 내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어. 네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가기 시작했어. 방에 처박혀서 며칠 안 나오고 밥도 먹지 않고 말도 하지 않았지. 그러다가 소리 지르고 울고 혼잣말을 하고 린튼 주인님이 와서 달래줘도 똑같았어.
What is lachrymose? Google. Tearful or given to weeping? Aw. Poor Catherine.
정말 장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는
Too sad. Very sad.
정말이야? 캐서린이 그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
Heathcliff asked incredulously.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로. 그러다가 어느 날
넬리, 이것 봐. 린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어.
What is in that cabinet? A wrench, shears, spatula. Is that a sword? A drill? It's just like a bunch of random tools. Okay, cool. Is it weird to have like a toolbox or a tool cabinet next to your bed?
황금빛이네. 몰랐는데 워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나. 눈도 다 녹았어.
A golden flower?
와, 정말 낭만적인데요. 그렇게 보일 수도. 또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나. 하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해
Not really.
꽃을 주고 싶었다면.
You're about to say you sleep with a wrench under your pillow?
이 꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했겠지.
She didn't know it was spring. She never got out. She loves to do mechanic stuff. She did ask for her wrench. But so much so that you sleep next to a cabinet of it.
그러니까 이건 나를 위한 게 아니야. 린튼 그 스스로를 위한 거지.
As was hinted earlier.
아가씨, 괜찮은
Yeah.
거예요? 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아. 나와 함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지 않을래? 어떤 꽃들이 겨울을 이겨내고 피어났는지 하나하나씩 봐야겠어.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어.
Why are you using such big words? What is this? Convalescent? Don't any of you guys look up these words that are used? Can't be the only one. Of a person recovering from an illness or operation.
캐서린 아가씨가
On
다시
the
활기를
mend?
되찾게 되어서 모두가 기뻐했지만
Did you just know that? Is this like a college thing? You also looked them up?
지금 생각해보면 뭔가 이상했던 것 같긴 해. 몇 달을 괴로워하던 사람이 하루아침에 열병을 떨쳐낼 수 있을까?
Okay, it's not just me. Sometimes I wonder if I'm dumb, you know?
힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고 이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기 시작한 것도 모두 그때부터야.
Think she booby-trapped this place? I really wonder what modifications it's gonna be. Hindley trap.
나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서
You're not. Some people are just
싶었어.
better at English.
궁금해서 계속 물어봤지만 저택을 어떻게 바꾸는지는 결코 말씀해 주시지 않았거든.
Hold on, you're telling me that you would say lachrymose and convalescent to like other people? I feel like most people would not know what you were talking about. Unless your friends are all like doctors. Feels bad, I have no doctor friends.
아, 나도 알고 싶다, 히스클리프. 아가씨가 대체 어떤 생각이었는지.
You're right. Well, that makes sense. Then probably look up synonyms and stuff to make things sound cool. That's fair. You make people like me have to look words up. That's kind of messed up, actually.
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어. 이곳에 입사하고부터는 못 보냈지만 갱단에 있을 때부터.
No, maybe I should make it a thing where if I see a word I don't know, I try to use it the next day in a sentence.
봉투에 내 이름을 써놓진 않았지만.
Vocabulary exercise?
그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는 알려주고 싶었다고.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어.
Oh, did she never get them?
그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
I feel like Catherine might be a little loony.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
Never got the letters. Do you think Linton kept them from her? Or maybe Hindley?
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Something I'm curious about too is whatever happened to their father, Mr. Earnshaw.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요.
He got hit by. These two got hit by one skill and have 7 rupture on them. Alright, I'm gonna let this clash go and then I will be right back.
깨달았나?
미끄러진 꼴 좀 보라지.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Okay, I'm back. Had to check on my cats, make sure they're doing alright.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
얼얼하지?
Yeah, one of my cats, I think she's gonna be 24 this year. She's so old.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
It's weird. She's only like just now starting to develop some arthritis.
오잡 터뜨려주지.
And only in her jaw.
모조리 치워버린다.
In the book, she's quite the character. But Catherine, long dead if Hindley inherited their wealth, though he gambled it all away.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
직접 알게 함이라.
Music hits hard though. The music's so good.
찌그러져 있도록.
Shadowy version of Mr. Earnshaw's and Butler Otis's story. Yeah, that's true. I'm just curious if there are any circumstances to his death, or if he, I don't know, affected Catherine or Hindley in any way, other than being their dad. But she's lived so long with you. Yeah, I am too. She's a really good cat. Imagine she'll probably make it to 30. Hey, didn't the oldest recorded cat live until like 32 or 35?
효과적이네요. 직접 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
It's crazy. She had kittens, and I think we had to give them all away because there's way too many cats to take care of. But I think she's actually outlived all of them too, which is insane.
개운하게 정리됐어요. 아, 머리까지 너무 개운해진 것 같은데. 뭐?
She's older than you. It's like 100 plus in human years. I think that's like 150 something. It's 7 years, 7 human years.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Imagine outliving the children you never got to meet. I mean, we kept the kittens for a while until they're old enough to adopt. So she got to spend time with them. We even kept one of them for a while, but she got too rambunctious, and we also had a hamster at the time that she just kept terrorizing. And that hamster would not die. This hamster died of old age, but he managed to fall down a spiral staircase. He made his way into the basement. We found him getting batted around by one of our cats. He got into a mouse trap that I don't even think was set up. Don't know how that happened. Yeah, he was a little shithead, always escaping his cage. Don't know how. But I really think her cat helped him out. They were in cahoots. The room, and now without its master, was completely turned upside down. She has arthritis in her mouth. Do you need to use a syringe to feed her liquid food? No, it's not that bad yet. We can just give her like soft food and stuff. She just can't eat like hard foods. In the center of all that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing frozen mid-movement as though they'd all been caught red-handed. Dude, what happened to this room? Her pillows cut up. Things are thrown about. The tools, they're not in their spot. Books everywhere. Curtains closed.
린튼 주인님의 요청으로 방을 청소 중이었습니다.
누가 봐도 뒤지고 있는 중이었잖아.
Fell down a mousetrap? So surprised they lived that long. His name was Bowser. I think that's part of it. Yeah, it's not even like we weren't taking care of him or anything. Like I say, he's just a little adventurer. Oh, he was trying to find Mario or a princess to kidnap. That's what I think.
혹시 데드레 비치 놈들이나 워더링 하이츠 버틀러들을 보지 못하셨습니까, 넬리님?
Very stout rodent. Yeah, he was fun. I liked him.
아무래도 힌들리 그놈과 작당해서 린튼 주인님을 해치려는 것 같습니다.
Oh, this seems to be the Edgar. So, depending on the family, they have like different brooches. Oh no, she has that too. I actually don't know.
데드레비츠는 아무 이유 없이 누굴 죽이라고 덤벼든 집단이 아니야.
Is that they don't get to live that long? I mean, you just cherish the time you have with them, you know?
하지만 그 친구들이 다짜고짜 우리를 공격했었는데 말이지.
나도 알아. 분명히 형님께서 뭔가 이유가 있었을 거야. 캐서린의 방에서 무슨 작당을 꾸미고 있었던 건지나 말해.
방을 청소 중이었다고 말했을 텐데, 히스클리프.
Oh, they were already in here. Is this not a memory? What is happening? You know, I think they're actually looking for the golden bow. I think that's what they're doing. I think that might have been a lie.
그 저급한 놈들과 역시 한패가 된 건가?
누가 곱게 자란 샌님 린튼 밑에 있는 놈들 아니랄까봐 말귀 못 알아먹는 건 똑같네.
말이 지나치군.
Oh, they works for the Linton family?
아니, 지나치다 못해 건방지게 선을 넘은 건 네놈들이지. 이 방을 맘대로 해도 된다고
have to fight him again.
나야. 그 새끼가 아니라.
Posh wanker? And your bed super soapy.
순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Yeah, this is a long one. There's a lot of dialogue and stuff to talk through. But yeah, good night. Thanks for hanging out.
알게 합니다.
Oh, they have knives.
깨달았나?
This has been such a good chapter, though.
말을 아끼죠.
I like all the lore bits and stuff at the beginning.
바람도 딱 좋네.
Ask Edgar family butler. Swift. Do they have anything different? Defense nullification technique. Grasping vulnerabilities. Its unit speed is higher than targets, heal 3 sanity on self. Armor fracture. Speed's faster than targets, inflict 1 slash resist down. Level 42. That's not bad. Using a skill, target's HP is below 50%. Skill power plus 1. Organization compulsion. It's by sandy on clash lose, gain 1 haste next turn when hit, max 2, gain 2 fragile, gain 1 haste next turn when hit, max 3. Interesting. Two waves.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
무지하니까
깨닫힌 지성.
They're vicious. You can see them being a nightmare mirror dungeon hard. Yeah, I can't wait for that. Did the new mirror dungeon changes happen today?
효과적이네요. 참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠. 오작 터뜨려주지.
해봤지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버리고.
No, they come later. Okay, that's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. We've had a massive influx of information for this chapter. Oh shoot, I should look around the room.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Why are there piping going into these? This place feels old. Paper strewn about. Can't really make out what the paintings and stuff are on the walls.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Very cozy. I mean, I'd sleep in here.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을
No
끝내러
suitcases. Rat catching. Oh, they got bleed and bind. Twisting the knives. If the target's HP is at 100%, deal plus 30% more damage. Bleed potency, inflict paralyze, nerve mutilation. That's a cool name for an attack. Slash wind, gain 1 slash power up. Bleed, paralyze on a head's hit. If you have a lot of bleed, deal 20% damage. Okay. Dead end. When using a skill, if the assumed speed is faster than the target's, clash power +1. So a lot of speed stuff for these guys.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
But that guy's actually throwing knives at us. Imagine dying to cutlery.
피어나라.
In regards with the maids having bind infliction. Oh, that's true too. Fighting butlers and maids at the same time could be pretty bad for your health, potentially.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Oh, this one was a veteran? I was wondering why he had so much more HP. He's at like 300 something. But I think we just win.
피워보지.
깊게 다친 지성을.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
무지하니까
너도 걸레짝이 돼버렸군.
참, 이런 상황인데.
I thought the monocle was an obvious detail, that it was the captain character.
조금만 더 해보죠.
I didn't even notice these. Like everyone else just doesn't have faces. He has an eye or a monocle with like no eyes showing.
직접 알게 함이라.
정리하겠습니다.
How am I supposed to notice that in the heat of battle?
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I'm more of like a, you know, hit him first and then
없을 것이오.
ask questions later.
깨달았나? 맞는
Life is easier that way. You don't have to think as much. The old Heathcliff approach is what they call it.
그만해, 히스클리프.
She just cough up blood.
살려는 놔야 해요. 그래야 왜 무엇을 찾고 있었는지 정도는 알 수 있을 테니까.
말해. 납득이 되지 않으면 네 놈들의 그 식기로 손가락을 하나씩 잘라줄 거니까. 얼마나 잘 썰릴진 본인들이 더 잘 알겠지.
말해줄래? 너희까지 내 손으로 꼼밤을 먹이고 싶진 않거든.
But then you can't get answers out of her if she's knocked out. What do you mean?
일기장.
Diary?
캐서린 주인님의 방에서 일기장을 찾아야만 한다고 하셨습니다. 저택이 개조되면서 캐서린님이 일기장을 어딘가에 숨겨놓으셨을 거라고.
그래. 그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까, 린튼 도련님이?
방법을 찾아야 한다고 하셨습니다.
너희 계속 그렇게 두루뭉술하게만 말할래? 내가 어떤 방법으로 치프 버틀러 자리를 꿰찼는지 재현해줄까?
Oh, Nellie's pissed.
정말입니다. 어떤 것과 관련된 방법인진 말씀해 주시지 않았습니다. 그 이상은 저희도
I think
모릅니다.
this will be an incomplete canto like Gregor's and Radio's. I mean, really, it depends on what state Catherine is in, I think. Whether anything is actually going to get resolved between Heathcliff and her.
모른다고만 할 거면
됐어, 히스클리프. 모른다는 말은 진심인 것 같아. 너희 이제 물러가.
Do you really think Gregor's chapter is incomplete? I mean, I guess he didn't. I don't know. I know a lot of people think Gregor's chapter is missing like a lot. I don't know that I really feel that way.
그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마. 부탁인데.
But I don't know. I might have to review it. I guess he never really got to have a proper conflict with Herman about his arm and what they did to him. So I can see why people would say it's incomplete.
넬리님, 저희 내부 정보에 의하면
Radio's chapter is just weird.
도시 질병급 조직에 해당하던 데드 레비츠는 이미 한참 전에 티사 뒷골목에서 괴멸이 된 상태였습니다.
I feel like her entire chapter was just one long joke. And the joke was funny, but it lacked that like Project Moon mystery and like story.
뭐?
Syndicates of an urban plague classification had long been obliterated from T-Corp back streets.
오랫동안 활동하지 않은 이른바 토벌된 조직이라는 것입니다. 다른 갱단들도 뒷골목에서 데드 레비츠들을 보지 못한 지 한참 되었다고 합니다. 신원을 알 수 없는 자들입니다. 부디 조심하십시오.
I thought the Gregor's thing misses a lot. It just doesn't give closure. Yeah, that's actually a really good way of putting it. Like he doesn't have, like I said, that conflict with Herman. The reason the first two cantos were incomplete was because they launched with the game. Okay, but I think neither of the cantos are incomplete. If we got to see the depths of their ego, we didn't with Radia. I mean, we got flashbacks with her, but it doesn't feel like anything got solved or she came to any conclusion. Not like Sinclair's is complete. Each canto is the sinner is taking a step on a journey, not finishing the journey.
힌들리 씨가 대체 누구를 이 집안에 들인 거지? 그리고 일기장이라는 건
I feel like Sinclair's was pretty satisfying. I don't know. I feel like he had good character development in his chapter. Confronted Cromer, got mad, tried to kill her. A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but
잡기만 한다면 이 상황을 타개할 단서 정도는 되어주겠죠.
conclusion is that she chooses to still not let go of her guilt when Sonya asked her to join him.
일기장 따위에 조그만 물건을 숨길 만한 곳이라면 이 책꽂이와 서랍들 정도겠지만
Baba Yaga was inside the depths of her ego? Was it? I don't even remember. I kind of threw that memory out of my head.
이미 저들이 최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
나 이런 거 본 적 있어. 돈 어딘가에 숨겨진 버튼이 있거나 그레고르 군이 쓴 것보다 훨씬 커다란 돋보기로 이런 데를 유심히 쳐다보면
Ah, yes, a large magnifying glass.
아, 이건 근시안경이라고.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, he doesn't have a magnifying glass, he just wears glasses.
베개 속은 온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지. 아마 1000개쯤 있을걸? 다른 부자들은 희귀한 새 깃털을 수집해서 넣어 놓는다곤 하지만 난 싫어.
I feel like I've heard this mentioned before, that rich people do this. I've also heard that hunters do this though too, but not just because they're rich, you know.
왜인지 너는 알겠어?
Oh, what have you done? He's making a mess.
날아가는 새들은 죽이지 말아야 하니까.
There's a lot of different colors.
맞아. 새들은 새장을 벗어나서 하늘을 날도록 태어난 존재니까. 그래서 나는 이 깃털들을 전부 빼낼 거야. 대신 그 빈 속엔 내 비밀을 채우는 거지.
Fill it with my secret. Her diary?
언제든지 내 머리맡에서 펴볼 수 있도록.
히스클리프 씨, 왜 갑자기 베개를...
Wait, wasn't the pillow already ripped? It looks like it's already been searched, no?
캐시라면 분명...
일기장에 나왔군. 베개 속에서.
Dude, I cannot imagine sleeping on a book.
커다란 얼룩이 번져 있네요. 표지부터.
Even Ishmael isn't done with her character arc and growing? Well, I mean, you never stop growing, right? But I don't know, it feels like I guess there's more to other chapters than like 1 and 2. I think is kind of the main gripe, you know? Which I kind of get. I don't know, it's a little iffy for sure.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어 있는 거지?
아주 오랫동안 무슨 글을 써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 든 상태로 종이를 계속 누르다 보면
No one noticed until it was pointed out. I just observe everything.
잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가 번지고 번져서 이런 커다란 얼룩들이 남기도 하더라고요.
일반적인 잉크의 성질과는 다르게 보입니다.
18th century thing people used to.
잉크가 다른 페이지에는 어떤 영향도 없어 보이고.
People used to do their pastime, collecting feathers and ivory among other things. Just collecting stuff. Why not rocks? Fill your pillow with rocks. No one gets hurt then.
무엇보다 의도적으로 글자를 가리기 위한 장치라는 생각도 드는군요.
린튼이라는 자가 길을 쓰고 찾으려는 게 이 일기장이 맞다면
Dude, Detective Faust? That's actually kind of smart, huh?
중요한 정보가 담겨 있는 물건은 확실하겠네요.
대부분의 페이지에 다 얼룩이 묻어 있어.
True, most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read.
읽고 싶은데 조금이라도.
That's when pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to a stop at a page with actually legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Oh, it's a ghost. Okay, no date.
히스클리프. 그 애가 아무 말도 없이 나를 떠났어. 밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지. 넬리의 말대로 장대비가 한바탕 쏟아지고 나면 그가 내 속을 더 이상 썩이지 않고 집으로 다시 돌아올까?
This is pretty cool.
그래, 돌아오지 마. 나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아. 너에게는 이 저택과 나뿐이잖아. 아니면 너의 전부를 기어코 버리겠다는 거니?
But we know Heathcliff left because of something Catherine said, so what did she say that hurt him so much?
어휴, 아주 이거 우리가 계속 봐도 될 만한 내용인가?
Yeah, going through someone else's diary is kind of messed up.
히스클리프 씨가 따로 읽어보시는 게.
This is where all the budget went. That was why we had the delay. You know what? Worth it.
아니, 좀 묘한 게 나온 것 같은데.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어. 새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌지 뭐야? 그리고 문득 눈앞에 거울에 비친 내 모습을 봤어.
Huh? What if it's one of Herman's group?
이제야 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 알 것 같아. 지하실. 우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
우리가 누굴까요?
She looks a lot like Ishmael.
지하실.
Yeah, I can see the similarities. For sure.
넬리, 분명 내 기억으로는
맞아, 히스클리프. 여러분, 다음 장소는 지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
이 저택은 오래전 돌아가신 마님의 명령으로 지하실을 막아놓았었어요.
What? What are they hiding down there?
즉, 저택의 개조와 함께 뚫어버린 공간이라는 거죠.
왜 지하실로? 캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어. 항상 방에는 랜턴을 여러 개 두고 싶어 할 정도로.
Mirror Herman, you don't see it?
덕분에 매일
Not
장난을
enough
나갈
context
때마다
clues?
랜턴들을 한가득 사놓아야 했죠.
We need to see Herman herself.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
She has her green eyes and freckles. I think it's just the hair
지하실 위치 예상하는 곳이
and like the shape of her face.
뭐 집집마다 거기서 거기죠. 부엌부터 한번 가봅시다.
And like fair skinned.
였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
You know, this is making me realize we really do not get any experience from doing story missions, do we? Holy shit, what was that, like 53? Doesn't it take like over 10,000 XP to get one level or something now? What's this one called? The Diary 2.
순수했던 나날로.
Had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네. 1층으로 내려가려면 여기서 오른쪽이었는데.
아니야. 부엌이 나오려면 이미 한참 전에 나왔어야 했어.
65 now? Dude, it's so messed up.
그리고 넬리, 네가 이 집에서 헤맨다는 것 자체가 말이 안 돼.
맞아. 난 눈을 감고도 어디가 어떤 방인지 다 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
익숙하군. 이건 맞지.
복도.
뒷문의 복도를 보았을 때 느꼈던 기시감이요.
네, 밖에서 보았던 저택의 외관으로 미루어 보아 논리적인 구조는 이미 한참 전에 벗어났습니다.
What's on your mind, Heathcliff? I mean, Cathy is set a corridor trap for us? Entire manor turned into a corridor instead?
느낌이 비슷해. 옛날에 수수께끼를 내던 캐시같이. 내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데 그때마다 심수를 내면서 이리저리 답을 꼬아버렸거든. 지금도 꼭 일부러 심술을 내는 것 같아. 지하실을 찾을 수 없도록 계속 헤매게 만들면서.
일기장 좀 줘봐. 지하실에 대해서 더 언급된 거 없는지 보게. 여기 지금 3번째 맴도는 것 같거든. 슬슬 정신 나갈 것 같다고. 저 액자 이제 정들어 버렸어.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
잠깐만 볼게, 히스. 네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
Jeez, dude, Dawn's trying to wake everyone up. Holy shit. Dawn, what'd you just break?
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지 않았나요?
Dude, that was loud as shit. You guys are lucky you have a my limiter set. Holy crap. My ears. Actually.
방금 뭐였어?
Oh, what the fuck? My headset is at... Dude, my headset was up at like 94. What the fuck? Usually keep it around 30. Okay. Yikes.
유리창이 깨졌다. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이.
Oh, not Dawn. It was just the window.
아이고, 미안, 히스. 놀라서 일기장을 떨어뜨렸네.
됐어. 먼지만 털어내도.
You really spit out your drink. I'm sorry.
어? 이 페이지 아까는 못 본 것 같은데?
그러게. 얼룩들로 다 덮여있던 부분 같은데.
지하실. 우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
Oh, she's taking all of her ghosts down there? Is that it?
언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야. 나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어.
Okay, when the word hang came up, I was like, oh no. But okay, hang your portrait.
가장 내가 아름답고 활기찬 지금 이 순간의 모습으로.
Bleeding present self.
가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨곤 했지. 이 날을 기억해?
수수께끼? 그곳이 어디인데? 그래서
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는 건 아마도
Heathcliff.
지하실 입구, 수다 떨던 곳.
Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as if to recall what these could be referring to, then squinted them open.
식당의 벽난로. 캐서린은 벽난로 앞에서 이야기하는 걸 좋아했어.
그랬군요.
Rather romantic.
정말 소중했었나 보네요. 그 순간들이 잊혀지지 않게 일기장에다 기록해 놓을 정도로.
Oh, more dead rabbits.
너네들이냐?
You know, I really wish it showed us what their faces looked like.
형님은 어디 계시는 거야?
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게 분명하다. 더 이상의 대화는 무의미.
아니야, 데드레비치들은
Heathcliff stopped himself, then scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜 무슨 말을 해도 다 소용없겠지. 모르겠어. 아직도 모든 게 믿어지지 않아. 죽었다고 하는 캐시, 변해버린 데드레비치들, 뒤죽박죽되고 있는 이 망할 워더링 하이츠까지.
Yeah, what was Heathcliff expecting? It's like he expected everything to just remain the same after he left.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네. 오작 터뜨려주지.
정리하겠습니다.
Yeah, I really want to know what Catherine said that made him leave. Like whatever their falling out was. I do kind of wonder if it's just going to be like a miscommunication or something, because Heathcliff is a little hot-headed, to say the least. Like if he overreacted and then Catherine overreacted to him leaving.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
맞는 거야.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
Pretty
좋겠어요.
much guaranteed that we will fight Electric Sheep, Portrait of a Certain Day, and Bound King. Within so far an unbroken rule that all legal avenues become fights in the chapter's dungeon. Yeah, more than likely.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Three to four.
오작 터뜨려주지.
90% sure it was someone trying to get them apart.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객을 찌그러져 있도록.
Like Hindley or Linton. I mean, I don't know. Linton doesn't seem like such a bad guy. Well, no. What was it that Dante said about Linton? It's that the hatred Linton had was like deep in his heart. Oh, so maybe it was him scheming to get Catherine to himself. And if that's the case, that's actually very tragic and very messed up.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
모조리
Can't have so many twists and turns. It's like a proper drama.
미끄러지는 꼴좀 보니 너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
Sounds cliche. I mean, if this is based on a really old book, it wouldn't surprise me. The fireplace.
모조리 처리했습니다.
진리를 열기 위해
He's an asshole, but no way he would plan something like that to force Heath to leave. I don't know, maybe. I could see him being bitter enough like that. Authority was a group of people by the fireplace.
린튼 주인님.
결국 여기까지 왔군.
우연찮은 만남 따윈 아닐 테고 네 놈의 목적지도 지하실인 모양이야?
린튼님, 대체 지하실에 무엇을 숨겨놓으신 거예요?
먼저 들어갔으면서
Sunshower Heath is finally useful in the story.
찾아야 할 건 저들이 찾은 모양이군.
He needed a whole story dedicated to him to be good.
죄송합니다, 린튼 주인님.
그 일기장을 돌려주게.
그래야 할 이유가 있나?
남편이 사랑하는 아내의 유품을 돌려달라는 게 그리 불합리한 요청이었나?
자꾸 자극하지 마. 캐서린이 죽은 이유에 대해서나 말해.
For this chapter is the one that has required the most reading up on the source material to understand the characters' motivations and such. I mean, I feel like there are enough hints in their actions and stuff to kind of get the gist of what their motivations are. I just kind of like it being said to me sometimes.
계속 말했지만 시체를 보기 전까지는 네 말은 아무것도 믿지 않아.
The question's more like who did what though.
결혼했다는 이야기부터 모든 걸 말이지.
애처롭군. 이건 어떤가? 그냥 이 저택에 벼락이 닫힐 때까지 가만히 숨어 지내면서 캐서린의 유언대로 황금가지나 챙긴 뒤 영영 떠나는 게 제일 잘해왔던 거잖아, 히스클리프. 우는 모습을 들키지 않으려고, 매질을 당하지 않으려고, 혹은 개에게 물릴까봐 두려워서 캐서린을 버리고 떠나버리는 것 말이야.
Dang, now his hatred's finally coming out. Alright, I take it back. Linton is an asshole. There's like 7 Wuthering Heights movies and none of them are good. That sucks.
두 눈 뜨고 똑바로 봐, 에드가 도련님. 내가 아직도 그때 힘없는 꼬맹이 같아 보이는지.
글쎄, 내 눈엔 여전히 변한 게 없는 것 같다만.
Doesn't surprise me that people don't know how to make it a movie. Is it really like that complex? Again, from what I've heard of it, it just seems really insane. Like that's the only way to describe it.
여전히 네가 보낸 그 싸구려 편지들은 소각장에 태워질 뿐이지. 쓰레기들과 함께.
Oh, Linton did intercept the letters. Man.
이만하면 순항이죠.
3 waves.
바람도 딱 좋네.
Is Linton gonna be in this fight?
키워보지.
Wuthering Heights was a mid-19th century book. It was another time, so trying to adapt such a work is complex.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요.
Is they really? I mean, I've never written anything like or tried to make a movie, but don't you just take the base work and like, I don't know, follow it to the letter? Like this character said this character did this. How do you mess that up? Literally, it's already there for you.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감.
I feel like a lot of the times when people try to make movies, oh jeez, he's saying is at -20 sanity. I feel like a lot of times when people try to make movies that are already based on books and stuff, they try to add too much of their own shit in there, and it ends up ruining it. Like a good example, live action Avatar, hasn't that been like a absolute shit show? That was a cool animation. Did you see her jump up, throw the knives, and then come down with a slash? These maids are cool.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더
They're supposed to give her closure and you take them from her? What kind of a husband does that? Not a good one. Someone who's actually jealous of Heathcliff. Which again, this is just like super insecure rich people.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로
Oh shit, she's got glasses. She's the veteran. Hey, did she gain anything crazy? Parrying. One hit, inflict offense level down, defense level haste, paralyzed, yikes, defense level down. You know, I wish it actually specified how much more damage you take when your defense level goes down or when your offense level goes up. Because it's actually like diminishing returns, and the equation for it is so, I don't know. It's weird. Using skill blows, yeah. It's all the same as the last time we fought these goons.
고작 터뜨려주지.
It's like the original book was lambasted hard by critics at the time for being beyond the typical romance books. But how does that affect now? Like if you're gonna adapt it, you just, like, we don't care about that it was lambasted in the past. It's like at the start, humbled by Virgil. Took till late 1900s for it to properly get recognition. Wuthering Heights had Heath being a menace because most of them were posh and can deal with the rampaging brute, aka Heathcliff. This Kento should be renamed to the Cuckening. No. Don't do that. Put them in the bag. Yeah, we do have 3 waves. We're actually behind on skill slots right now too. We should be full up after this turn or the next. PM adopted an anime of Limbus Company. Kanto 5 and 6 are good ones. 5 for all the awesome moments, 6 for all the intrigue. Yeah, just like Project Moon make an anime or movie, they seem to be doing a pretty good job at everything. Like I feel like even yeah, even like their own like unique stuff that they put into it, like the gender bending and whatnot. Like that hasn't felt too overwhelming or too hurtful to the source material, so I need to get a hit on her. Let's see. This will kill. I don't. That's not gonna kill. I think we'll still end up staggering her because we have enough damage to get kills on one slot, and it'll just move to the next character. Heathcliff is gonna corrode. Uh-oh.
모조리 치워버려. 유리된 지식을 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
I'm gonna say that Heathcliff is probably the ancestor of male leads today.
너도 걸레짝이 돼버렸군.
Broken obsessive. Isn't man? Well, I actually came across this word the other day. Isn't that just supposed to be like mentally ill?
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이
Oh,
흐름대로
God.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Alright, who are you hitting? Oh, not us? Oh, dude, Heathcliff's the best. Also, Hong Lu died. Rest in peace, Hong Lu. He was a good boy. Do I just go all out with my own egos?
피워보지.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
깨달았나?
Yeah, AM Studio putting out another banger of an OST again. And dude, they do not miss. All their music is so good.
아니, 그
Dang, 55? Do not hit me with this.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 불소가.
I should feel like I got insanely lucky with that corrosion.
피어나라. 이 스며들 듯한 피.
Do you assume being in K-Corp that she didn't notice he was getting low on health? I didn't even notice he was getting hit. But you are right, I am very used to running K-Corp Hong Lu for the story stuff and then just not looking at him. Dude, K-Corp Hong Lu, it's actually insane how good he is. No, Otis. A tank that clashes very well. Doesn't die? Yeah, he's crazy. Good old knee to the face. He won that at 31 sanity? What the hell? RNG is really on my side for this fight. But this was a tough one. I kind of was not paying attention and talking to chat. Also, anything cool in the background?
조금만 더 해보죠.
We just had the China set, plates and whatnot. A lounging chair? No rug. Are these guys actually rich? Where's the bearskin rug?
이 저택을 어떻게 한 거지?
저택을 직접적으로 건든 건 내가 아니다.
Can't clear mirror dungeon at floor 5 because of June.
벌었던 에드가 가문 도련님이 무슨 지식으로 저택을 개조했다고 생각하나?
June is one of the most messed up fights that Project Moon's put in the game in a while. Do you like taking 5 hits from a counterattack? No, I don't like that. Yeah, you're going to.
난 자금만 투자했을 뿐 개조를 도맡은 집단은 따로 있었네.
Real question is, would you rather fight June or Ricardo in the mirror dungeon?
한때 약지라는 조직에 속한 적이 있었다고 그렇게 소개하더군.
Oh, he was dealing with the ring?
약지? 그러고 보니 데드 레비츠들이 약지에 포섭되었다고 하지 않았어?
Ricardo 100% neither? Neither isn't an option. For you specifically, you get to fight both of them at the same time.
그놈들을 데려와서 무슨 짓을 벌이고 있는 거야?
Ricardo claimed the balls on God.
모른다.
I think I'd rather fight Ricardo.
저택이 정확히 어떻게 개조되어 가는지에 대해서 깊이 신경을 쓰진 않았어. 형이 알면 당장이야 날 죽이려 들었겠지만 그런 건 아무래도 좋았다.
황금 가지는 어떤 방법으로 입수한 건데요? 보통 사람이 황금 가지를 구하기란...
불가능하지. 하지만 우리 에드가 가문은 꽤 모아둔 돈이 많다. 첫째 형이 가문을 나가고 나서 대부분의 재산은 내 몫이 되었다. 내가 가진 것 중 유일하게 마음에
I've
드는
been with him ever since that part was released. Oh yeah, you said you were stuck on him.
대부분 써버렸지만
You have Nin Claire and Keikor Ponglu. Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish a sentence. Does he have like pneumonia? Wasn't that the battles had been grueling, it's merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution. Oh yeah, he did say he was sheltered. Maybe because he was always sickly?
에드가라는 이름은 뭔가
Yeah.
그 해결사 잡지에서 본 것만 같소만 혹시
너 같은 약골 자식한테 더 뭐라고 해줄 말도 없지. 캐서린은 어떻게 된 거야? 그것만 이야기해.
네가 우리 부부 사이 일에 끼어들 처지가 된다고 생각하나?
딴 식으로 말하지 마! 진짜. 그리고 그딴 단어도 사용하지 말라고, 보란듯이!
법적으로도 실질적으로도 우린 부부였어.
You know... I'm a little surprised Linton isn't just running away. Heathcliff's bat does say revenge on it.
나는 캐서린의 남편이었고 우린 한 집에 살며 가정을 꾸려나갔다.
Just me, were we technically doing the Kanto 6 dungeon really early? So much of these events are akin to a dungeon? No, I think when we... Well, I guess you're kind of right. If the... At least if the manor is Catherine or alive, then kind of. But I think the actual dungeon is going to be a little more, you know?
그럴만도 하지. 한낱 뒷골목에서 주워온 거렁뱅이에게 어떤 이가 자신의 모든 걸 맡기겠는가?
자극하지 말라고 분명히 말했다.
Figure was just spoiled kid. Pretty nice in the book. So they changed him here.
분명히 진짜.
Heathcliff fell silent for a moment, but Linton said it hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence.
그녀를 먼저 떠난 건 자네였지만 차라리 잘된 일이지. 그게 아니었다면 캐서린이 먼저 너를 떠났을 거야. 틀림없이 질렸을 테니까.
나에게 질렸을 거라고?
일부러 말을 건 거지, 린튼? 뭘 말이야? 방금 일부러 히스클리프에게 시비를 걸었잖아. 그 애가 약올내서 내게 시비를 걸지 않고서는 견딜 수 없게끔.
Oh, she's coming to his rescue.
아니, 나는 말을 걸지 않았어. 그냥 힘들려에게만 중얼거린 것 뿐이라고. 그리고 솔직히 웃기잖아. 저 머리 꼬라지도 봐. 옷차림은 또 어떻고. 그 아이는 이제 네가 떠나면 매질을 당하게 될 거야. 어떡할 거야? 아니야, 아니라고. 울지 마, 린튼. 네가 그럴 때마다 내가 얼마나 속상한 줄 알아? 린튼은 일부러 히스클리프를 괴롭게 만들어. 오빠가 히스클리프를 욕할 때 뒤에서 들으라는 듯 웃거나 동조하는 듯이 혼잣말을 하지. 그러면 히스클리프는 린튼에게 달려들어. 그 아이는 언제나 참을성이 부족하니까. 내가 사랑하는 사람들은 왜 서로를 사랑할 수 없는 걸까?
It's a good question. They're too spoiled. But also, kids are just cruel in general.
린튼, 당신은 나를 사랑하지?
당연하지, 캐서린.
그렇다면 어디까지 해줄 수 있어?
Cathy is sassy, and she's got an interesting personality. Like, not only is she sassy, but she's also like into mechanical stuff too, building and riddles. She kind of sounds like a Batman villain.
당신에게는 무엇이 사랑이야? 그렇다면 나를 사랑한다면 히스클리프를 다시 돌아오게 할 수도 있지 않을까?
Ooh, that's gotta sting. Perhaps you could bring Heathcliff back to me.
방금 그 일기장
Yikes.
보인 건가?
They haven't learned the consequences of their actions yet for their age. Yeah, where are the parents to like stop it? It feels like Earnshaw brings Heathcliff in and it's just like gone. Like, did he die like right after Heathcliff got brought in? Like, it's a little weird that the parents are so absent. But I mean, I guess they're rich and they just expect the maids and stuff to raise them. Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor.
그래, 보다시피
예전에 내가 계속 넘겼을 땐 아무것도 보이지 않는 얼룩에 불과했지. 왜 내게는 안 보이고 네 놈에게만? 이게 나에 대한 대답인가? 캐서 더 이상 내게 막을 자격이 있는지도 모르겠군.
Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace, and the fireplace opens loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. He's watching us with a hollow, dejected look.
린트님,
이 계단을 내려가면 지하실이 나오는 건가요? 대체 무엇을 하는?
새로운 손님을 위한 초대를 준비 중이라고만 해두지.
Preparing to invite a new guest.
내려가게. 앞으로 무엇을 보던 무엇을 겪던 다 캐서린의 뜻일 테니.
Has Catherine willed? Well, now I'm curious. What if Catherine is trying to take revenge on Heathcliff? What if the tables turn? Oh, they really... What? That's where it ends? Or wait. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a boss fight. Link. I felt like Link said one of the fights was really hard. I don't feel like any of the fights were too brutal. He said don't level your characters or it's hard. That was not that bad. That was not that bad. Dang, next week we gotta see this much. Yeah, Project Moon's cliffhangers are always, I don't know. I love them. It's just they always leave you wanting to like finish the story. But alas. But yeah, really interesting chapter. I don't know. I kind of feel like Catherine is now trying to take revenge on Heathcliff. And I'm scared of what we're gonna find in the basement. She said she wanted to hang a portrait of her present self. And I don't know what... I mean, there are really just no clues as to how that's gonna affect the story. Huh. New download? Oh, the update's already out. Part 2. Did you imagine if they accidentally released part 2? I do want to go over the Dead Rabbit story Mersault, or Dead Rabbit Mersault story. Andrew Lunacy. Oh, we should also go through the battle pass too, to see what's in there. Or do we already know pretty much everything, right? I don't know. Do you guys have any theories as to what's gonna happen? Is Catherine actually dead, or was it a ruse? You know, part of me wonders, Angela made the library, and the library was basically her ego, right? So is it possible that with the help of the Golden Bough, maybe Catherine is the manor? Like, you know, it doesn't look like there's anything too crazy. Okay, we'll just look at the story then.
슬슬 시간을 채워넣을 때가 됐군. 분수를 모르고 골목에 돌아다니는 갱도 보인다. 시간을 벌 때군.
I noticed a lot of the skills have the same name as base Heathcliff too. Starting the journal entry for today. It continues to rain in this alleyway. The rainfall has been continuing for precisely 135 hours. Supposed to get anything you wanted from the Seat of Light? You're well, it's not really anything you wanted, right? It's not like a genie. It's more like you're supposed... How did they... There's a way they put it. It's like you're supposed to become... You're supposed to like paint the world that you want, I think is how it got put. Rain did intermittently subside a few times during that period, but taking into account the humidity levels and the particulars of the ethological conditions, it can be said that heavy rainfall has been continuing for the entire 135-hour period. It recommended that the family spend as much time indoors as possible, as heavy rainfall limits the kind of activities that may be conducted outdoors, but some of them are starting to become restless with cabin fever. The time to collect protection fees is also long past. We're compelled to act. The job itself went rather smoothly, but we must leave it in writing this unideal fact that raindrops soaked our coats, which weighed us down. Nothing was out of the ordinary. We successfully collected our protection fees and received sustenance from certain establishments in return for giving them a discount on the said fee. Some fled from us in fear, and some fearless gangsters dared to start a fight with us. We thrashed them all the same. I think this is Heath. Yeah, I think so too. It's a beneficial thing that we are consistently getting those that seek to challenge us to test their sturdiness against our bats. We can fill our time reserves with theirs and grow our renown among the gangs of District 20 so that we may rise to the top of the pyramid. Although it didn't say Dead Rabbit boss, and that was Matthew. Heathcliff was never the boss of the Dead Rabbits, right? So maybe it's more like Heathcliff really just took after Matthew. I think that would make a little more sense. We can fill our time reserves with theirs and grow renown among the gangs of District 20 so that we may rise to the top of the pyramid. Oh, I think I just read that. It happened once we returned to our base after one such productive day. Of course, I had an inkling that something like this was going to happen. I felt that odd, puzzling gaze on me as I went about my day. Not so different from that curious gaze of a distant stray cat. Not a murderous gaze, but it was certainly aggressive. Puzzling may be the only word that can describe it. An aggressive, puzzling gaze, huh? The gaze followed us all the way to the base. Their base discovered, I wondered for a moment if I should reveal our syndicate to this interloper before disposing of him, but my worries were soon resolved. Appeared before us, stumbling like a wet hound. Is this Heathcliff? And asked to be accepted as a part of our syndicate. I could tell that he was not a spy of a different gang or some foolish swindler who had more bravado than sense. I saw a pair of ceaselessly wandering eyes, dripping with venom and desperation. Must be someone with a history. Though thoroughly dirtied, the clothes on his back were made from obviously expensive fabric. So I decided to test him. I had to know the extent of his mettle. I have no need for someone who is all bark and no bite, after all. I must be able to decapitate a person if there was a need to do so instead of getting weak in the knees. Decapitate someone with a bat? That sounds like a pretty arduous task, no? But I lied to him that he first had to pass a test to join us. No such foolish ritual existed for the dead rabbits, of course. Cute small Heath. Luckily, we had a long-standing rivalry with a certain other gang. It wouldn't be so unexpected if one of us killed one of their lowest-ranking members. Ordered our new recruit, Hopeful, to kill one of them. I was surprised by two things. First was his complete lack of hesitation as he turned around to leave our base. Second was that when he returned shortly after with blood all over his face and fists, he brought back the corpse stuffed into a sack. A promise is a promise, after all. He now rests at a corner of our base, easing his weary body. I had spent quite the significant time as a boss of this gang, but this kind of surprise does not come often. Perhaps this won't last. Perhaps I've accepted not a hound, but a wolf into our fold. Tonight, I sleep expecting great things from this Heathcliff. Oh, it really is him. So the person in his bag ego is his first kill in the Syndicate? That's kind of cool lore. I always wondered if it was Catherine or something. So we can see the violets here too. Cool. Wait, this isn't a retelling of how Matthew found Heath? Good start to the chapter. That was cool. Really enjoyed this. What else do we have, chat? Is that it? Mirror dungeons still the same? but it is kind of late. That's 6 hours. Nice. Good stream. It's weird conflicting feeling because he was also brought into the mansion in a sack. Oh yeah, he was. I mean, they said rags, but yeah. Was brought in through a sack. They said it was rags in the way, but the way it like laid around him, like you would definitely pick him up and like wrap him around him, probably haul him around as if it was a bag. He was wearing rags. Also true. He's brought in the sack. I don't think it didn't specify sack though, right? Just said he was brought in. But yeah, Yep. Yeah, I think that's it. Don't have anything else to catch up on. Tomorrow I do have an Ender Magnolia video put out, which I don't know, I imagine most people have heard about Ender Lilies just because Millie does the music for it, but also another really good game to play while we wait for the next update. Jam-packed with lore. But yeah, we'll call it here. Good stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. Get some sleep. Don't forget to sleep. First time here, so I'll check how your videos are. They're pretty fun. I really like to focus on lore stuff and reading things. Like I read all of your Turn to Die, but yeah, cool. But I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.